One. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Countless Heroes, the crazy 16-player West Marches style campaign where I take on 6 of my players a night, 5 nights a week, and you guys can hear what I'm saying twice now. There we go. I fixed it. At least I could hear what I was saying because I was listening to Twitch chat, so I heard myself talking, and that was really weird. Thank you all for joining us. We're here to have a lot of fun tonight. We have a few crazy things going on. We are working on some new integrations, new audience participation stuff. This week, down below, you may see Mo, a little bit of artwork down there of Mo with a new donate link. That donate link goes to a direct tip style donation through Streamlabs. So for this week, if you want to test it out, you donate a hero or more. You donate $1 or more through that link. And then type who you want to get a hero die, and that character can get a hero die, up to 2 hero dice per character per night. So you can go ahead and do that at any time, and that is to help us test out our new system, as something zany might happen when you do. Follows and tips and other things might do something too. I really have no idea what's going on. I literally added this 10 minutes before we started. So it's the big donate Mo link down in the doobly-doo.
I absolutely
Does everyone else see it? Am I blind?
Yeah.
Is it something only I can see?
No, he's beautiful. He is so beautiful, and I'm in love.
Refreshing would help. If you've left open your Twitch because you're on Twitch so much, you would need to refresh the page.
That was a cool one.
That's fair.
I had to do it too. I was lucky I had to reboot. Anyway, so this is Countless Heroes. Like I said, that crazy 16-player West Marches style campaign that we run 5 nights a week. We are, as we lovingly say, the soap opera of D&D, mostly because of all the crime.
Gee, whose fault is that, Logan?
Mostly you guys.
Yeah, we're monsters.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't get a turn for like 3 rounds last night.
Ammo.
That's not my fault.
We just give you
but you
ammo.
Didn't cry about that.
I almost did.
I sure as hell was.
So, wait.
I expected him to say Saldana, and she's not even here.
Yes, there shouldn't be too much crying tonight. Well, never mind. I'll take that back.
Unless one of us dies.
We have
don't like that either.
One more item to get, which is hints that you may want to wear something you're comfortable getting dirty in. And she underlines dirty.
I mean, Nathan can't wear Mari.
I missed it, so.
Oh my God, Russell!
Be happy that I missed it. Maybe I need to turn Russ up a little bit. Maybe over here. Yeah, I got him at 96. There we go. Now I'll be able to hear all this.
Sorry.
Top 10 anime betrayals right there.
I got them both. I'm very happy.
Beans? I missed it.
I got them both. I got them both. I'm very happy.
I'm gonna have to go back and listen to the whole thing.
Joe did not help the situation.
Joe never does. Joe very rarely ever helps.
I am an agent of chaos.
As long as things are changing and going crazy around him, he's happy.
Wow, we're getting started
Just
early.
Look what he does for a living.
He is actually Tiamat.
Logan, did you tell
Who
him?
told? Stop looking at my notes.
Joe is the big bad. Look on your
Do you guys really think, and yes, this will be a Tollus reference, do you really think that after my last big campaign where I had one of the characters betray the entire party, even without them knowing it, that I would at all in any way do that again?
Yes!
Yeah, now
Right
3 of them
That's
betray
right
the party.
Also, Joe...
Yes, you always got to go up. Got to build it up. You can't... So, the characters have been hunting down items. They were told that they need 5 items. They have collected, up until now, a cauldron, all from the Feywild, a cauldron, a red cap, the bloody red cap off of a creature called a red cap. They collected the magic all garlic, piece of the magic all garlic, and last night they collected a tree, or at least large hunks of a tree to make a stake. And it was an unholly tree because it was undead. It was very unholly. No? Just came up with that. I thought I'd throw it out there.
I'm not
Last
angry.
night's crew would have been better. They would have appreciated it.
Are you
What
sure?
happened?
I was there. I appreciate it, but like, also,
Who said sheep? What the hell?
I don't know.
Wake up, sheeple.
I don't know what the hell's going on with the sheep.
The donation sheet.
We have a donation sheet?
So it's supposed to notify me that we get a donation, and it doesn't seem to have done that. So I know it pops up on stream, but if I'm not looking at stream, then I don't see it. Well,
thank you for
who do you
donating.
want? Yes, thank you so much for donating. Who do you want to gain those hero dice? I see $3 spent by Fennec, so that's 3 hero dice. Only 2 per one character, though. It should have told me, but again, this is telling me nothing, so I don't know what's going on. Prime Heart gets one from Tessa.
Stealth sheep.
Thanks, Camp Buddy.
There we go. All right, there we go. Fennec donated $3. Let's get started off with a big smiley face. And T-Girl donated $5. Prime Heart gets a hero die. So that's $5. That's up to 5 hero dice you can pop out there. Well, actually, you know what, Tess? Why don't you give 1 to the Prime Heart for now? And if we can get some more tonight, that's great. I'll let you pass out the rest at the end because that was basically just giving the money we were going to give to Nerdsmith anyway. So, because we give every dollar to Nerdsmith.
Phoenix said Mari, Oshin, and Owen get a hero die.
So each of you get a hero die, and
Thank you,
hopefully we'll get some more donations as we go on. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. And yeah, that's one interaction we're working on. I was hoping we'd have some sort of automated way to do that. Hoping it might show up somewhere that a mod might be able to see it, but we'll have to figure that out. Anyway, there's no audio cue because I'd had the other directors suggested that we turn those off, and I'm like, I'm 50-50 on it, but yeah, probably that's fine for now. All right, so you saw the magic sheet. That's good. And then there we go. So let's go ahead and move on. So today you have the morning around 10 o'clock. You'll be meeting with Zreet, who, of course, is always late. So you won't have to worry too much about getting there on time. So what do you want to do this morning, Owen?
Owen is going to wake up early and go if he can go to the Divine Forge and see if Afra is working.
The Divine Foundry. Sure.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, Afra is always working pretty much Monday through Friday. So you can go into the Divine Foundry, but she's not working on the Forge. How early are we talking?
I mean, Owen wakes up at like 5 every morning anyways, so...
Okay, she's already there. So
okay.
She's usually at work at 4.
Afra, are you busy at the moment?
So you pop up to her office, knock on the door. It's kind of cracked open, and you lean in and you say that. And she looks up and says, no. Is this going to be a daily thing?
No, just, well...
Pesk was in here yesterday.
Isn't Pesca feels here most days, but... No, this
He's
is
not checking on me, though.
This is a personal request, either for you or potentially one of your compatriots. I just have a quick commission, and I know that potentially clerics of your denomination can get things done pretty quickly.
All right, I'm listening.
I would like a well, it's pretty simple, but essentially a net, like a net, but made of iron chains, if possible.
Easy. I mean, we make things like that all the time, but for what?
For general capturing purposes of, small creatures, whatnot.
That's large, insanely heavy, right?
Well, I wasn't the one planning on throwing it, but or whatever metal you think would be best suited.
Well, again, it depends on exactly what you're doing with it. I mean, if you're creating a trap, the heavier the better. But if somebody's going to actually be carrying it around and tossing it at people,
probably want to go light in this case.
Yeah. So, depending on how much you want to spend, we could go incredibly light. You're just looking for stronger? Is that all you're doing?
Strong, light, and easy to throw.
Okay. Are you in the market and in a position to pay for enchantment, or just?
No, I got other means in mind for that. I just need the material and the item.
Okay. Because with enchantment, we can make just a standard net much stronger.
The metal's important.
Okay. I'll see what we can do. Is strength an issue, or is it just metal that's the issue?
A little bit of both. It's mostly just want something a little bit stronger, but mostly just making sure it's made.
Okay, I can look into that. Sure.
Thank you kindly. If I could pay for it to be expedited as soon as possible, would be fantastic.
How soon as possible? Nothing's impossible with the right amount of money.
Well, from what I understand, you guys can do mighty quick. I got until early afternoon, late.
You want it today?
Can't you, magic shit up?
Yes, we can magic shit up, but we charge a hefty price for that.
How much?
Now, let me check. She starts calculating out some things. She says, so this is something with a very small link chain, perhaps. She starts thinking about the labor involved. She starts scribbling some notes down. You're looking for just the net itself in a normal amount of time. You're looking somewhere around 50 gold.
And how much for quickly? As in magically quickly?
For magically quickly, we usually charge an extra 20 gold.
Consider it done.
Okay.
And he will count out the
All right. She'll go ahead and give you a receipt and say it'll be done today.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate
Standard net size, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he'll be on his way and pick that up, hopefully, before he goes to meet it.
At 10 a.m.?
That's why he went to the Forge Clerics who can magically make
All right, that's fine. So that's fine. So she'll go ahead and expedite that, because it'll only take them about an hour once they have the plans laid out. So it's going to be basically it's just like a small link chain. Instead of all the net, and it's actually having to tie all the net knots. It's just linking them together. So actually, well, they don't have to do that part of it, but it's not as labor intensive as they might have thought going in. So it may not have been that expensive doing it straight up, But in the end, it's just a small link chain. But it does, however, nearly 10 times the weight of a normal net. So you're looking at almost 25 pounds.
It's a good thing Owen's not the one throwing it, hopefully.
That weighs about half of what I weigh.
That's why I was going to have you throw it.
Yeah, exactly.
Clearly.
That's definitely what we're doing.
All right. And who else has stuff they want to do this morning? Mari?
It's not super important, so someone else can go first. But she was just gonna go home and back to her home with Haley. Hopefully early enough or late enough that Haley either isn't awake or isn't there, as to not worry her, because she needs to change clothing. Because the clothing that she's wearing is torn and bloodied and not in a great shape.
Nathan would have offered for her to borrow one of the dresses that used to be his mother's.
Okay.
He would have offered it because he wouldn't want her staying in a bloody, destroyed outfit. Just throwing that out there.
She still would go home, though, and change.
Does she take the dress or in the bloody clothes?
In the dress, yeah.
In the dress that Nathan offered?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so she doesn't worry Haley if she is there.
So you arrive home, and fortunately, Haley's sporadic schedule, she's actually arriving home at the same time.
Okay.
So she's just unlocking the door as you kind of come around the corner, and she heads on in. She doesn't seem to see you though.
Okay. I mean, she's gonna walk in, say hi, and then probably go upstairs.
She's putting her stuff down on one of the tables, and she kind of looks over and looks you up and down and goes, "New dress?"
Yeah. A friend of mine let me borrow it.
So it doesn't really fit well.
It works.
Makes sense if it's borrowed. It's nice.
It is very nice. I'm gonna actually go upstairs and change. Sorry, I got a weird notification on my computer. How's your morning been, though?
Tough. Things are getting worse. This new group out in the slums or in the dawn are helping a little. I think Owen's working with them, right?
I believe so, yeah.
And, they're doing okay. They need a lot of help, so we're kind of like babysitting a little bit and dealing with higher, larger amounts of people. So, but it's going to be better in the long run.
It will be.
I hope Saldana talks to the king soon about getting the new people.
I believe she will. I'm not sure though.
If she has, I hope that something happens soon, because we could really use some guidance.
I'll pass it along to her.
Lots of guidance.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let her know.
Thank you.
Of course.
Want to catch a nap?
Okay, go do that.
And she heads off to bed.
Okay. And Mari's gonna go and change into some darker pants and kind of like leather armor, but she's gonna cover it up with this cloak that has the cutouts in the sleeve, like a sleeve cutout, where you can still use your arms and not have to fully open the cloak. And the same leather wrapped gloves, and then she's gonna probably either spend time in her garden until 10 or just head over to the safe house if it's close.
All right. Who else? Thank you.
I mean, it's nothing out of the ordinary for him. He's just working very early like he always does. He likes to work when it's dark.
All right. I'm going to deal with you in a second. Primark.
Oh, goody.
Primark would have awakened fairly early, tended his gardens, gotten what herbs seemed ready, and taken them to the tea garden, just resupplying there. tended the gardens there, make sure everything's good, and then he would have gone over to the Brell estate. Just to tend the shrine there.
Okay. Oshin, you got anything special this morning?
She probably would have slept in after yesterday.
Yeah,
The cattle getting beaten by a tree. Slept in, and then probably not anything out of the ordinary. Told Pimble basically, this is probably the last day I need to run off, and we'll come home covered in blood. Sorry.
He doesn't believe you, but, gives you hugs anyway. And I was just about to make a
I didn't hear what that was.
I was just saying that he doesn't believe that this will be the last day you come home covered in blood.
But yeah, that's
And I was about
basically it.
Make a Yakov Smirnoff joke, which none of you know who that person is. That's why I stopped. Nathan, I'm going to get to you in a second. Prime Heart, something you've noticed over the last couple of days, all of the bear traps have been removed from the forest.
Oh, good.
Nathan.
I would also actually go to the Defined Foundry now that I've thought about it and I looked at my character sheet. And Nathan's going to go and inquire about obtaining some new armor that might help protect him a little better. Because fucking hell, my AC is really painfully low. And I'm used to playing tanks.
So you're going there to do what now?
Inquire about a way to obtain better armor.
Maybe wear the armor you've got. I mean,
It didn't change my AC.
Oh, because you have negative dex, don't you?
I have negative dex.
What? That doesn't make sense.
My AC is 10 because it's supposed to be 11. Like with the armor.
Are you in Team Alpha or Team Dose?
What?
Are you in
I'm
Team
D&D
Alpha
Beyond.
or Team Dose?
Fuck. I think I'm in Team Alpha. No, I'm Dose. I'm Team Dose.
Team Dose.
But yeah, since he has a negative dexterity modifier, it turns the 11 from the armor into a 10, when his natural armor class would be a 9.
Uh-huh. He's
so
a big
it did change it. It went up by 1.
Yeah, but I want higher than 10. Well, because I had
Okay,
padded
but
armor.
you said yesterday that you had a 10 and you weren't wearing armor.
I was wearing padded armor.
Oh, okay. You said you
Not
weren't wearing
leather.
anything. Got it. So there's no difference between padded and leather, is what you're saying?
Not with me, I guess.
That still doesn't make sense, but okay.
I know. I'm not getting it either.
Padded and leather are the same AC.
Oh, that would make
what's the
sense.
difference?
It's just padded.
Padded, it has disadvantage on stealth, which is why I think he doesn't wear it.
Valid.
Sorry, I'm just clearing that up because I saw what the problem was. I'm like, wait a minute.
You're right.
Got it.
You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah. No,
They
that
do
makes
have the
sense
same
now.
AC.
Now I'm understanding because, I was going based on yesterday being said that you weren't wearing any. That's what
I
it said.
said I wasn't wearing leather.
You
I
said
don't
you're
recall.
not wearing your armor was the wording you used.
Oh, that's
Because
not
but
what
somebody
I
was specifically
meant.
talking about the leather armor that they gave you or that you had or something. I didn't even know you had padded.
yeah.
Not a big
Cool. Good to clear that up.
one. Second.
Yeah. So he's okay. The 10 AC.
Warlock. What's the best you can wear?
I think
Light?
it's light. Yes.
I got you, Boo, anyways.
Why would anybody wear padded armor unless they were forced to by some mad king? Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, you can go to the Divine Foundry. They are going to be more expensive than any standard place you might go. There are a lot of armors and smiths around. The Divine Foundry is going to be a lot more
I
expensive.
didn't
but
know any others by name.
That's fine. So you'll get there unless you specifically ask for Afra. You'll just be talking to one of the people on the floor.
He'd actually probably
and
ask.
Okay. So Afra will come down, and we'll just roleplay it out then. So Afra comes down after a few minutes after asking for her. I was promised this wouldn't be a daily thing.
I have never come to see just you by myself. This is the first time I've done this.
I wasn't talking about just you. I was talking about Pesk and Owen and you and Finku and Primard and Lark and all the others that have come.
We have a lot of friends, I get that.
I've never
You're
been
right.
to the Foundry.
Haven't been by myself.
It's called lying. To dramatize your point. Dramatize? Dramamine your point.
We were told
That's
Victor were all good liars, guys. Repeatedly.
True.
Well, it's good to see you too, Afro.
Sorry, I've been a little distracted and busy with the boat lift breaking and all.
Yeah, I would figure. Listen, I was actually wondering if there was something you could help me out with.
Sure, of course.
I am not very well versed in combat. I've only recently even started dipping my toe in, and I can't heal anyone or myself, and I'm not graceful in any sense of the word. I'm rather clumsy. I was wondering if you could help me find a way to get better armor, help bulk myself up, maybe.
Yeah, I think I got just the thing. She kind of like walks around you and looks and you up and down. Stud, are you comfortable in studded armor?
That was a great way to put it. I appreciate it. I've never really worn studded armor before.
We'll try some on.
Okay.
And she heads off and takes you to a back area. It looks like a storage area. She goes back into a crate, a big, actually more like a steamer trunk, and kind of pops it open. And there's several different pieces of armor sitting in there. And she starts pulling out the ones that all look similar. And they're kind of this like blackish leather, like this really dark leather with like these dark blue tinted studs. And she starts putting them out. Here, try this on.
Okay. And he'll take off his jacket and just kind of start putting on the armor.
How are things going?
Just you mean in general?
Yeah, just in general.
Ups and downs. But generally more ups, which I'm not really used to. I like it. My bird died. So that was a pretty big down.
It's always tough.
Yeah. But there's been a lot of good. Better friendships and other relationships. He kind of smiles a little bit. What about you?
You know, just dealing life and everything. Just trying to fix the boat lift with no way to fix it.
Which is a infuriating task to undertake, I'm sure.
Yeah, I just wish I knew who infected it and where they got the thing that infected it, so I could track it down and try to figure out how to fix it.
It was internal, yes. I was there when it broke.
It was internal, yeah. It large piece of it gave way. We're starting to reinforce it. We think if we can keep it where it's at, and with the daily cleanings, we think it's probably got another 2 or 3 months.
Oh,
Otherwise, we'll need to wait for all the air shield to rot out, completely clean it out the inside, and find more air shell.
Oh,
Start all over.
That is an expensive.
Well, it won't happen again, I'm sure. But all we need to do is find some way of stopping this.
It's a rot, right? It's like it's rotting.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. How is how's Syl doing with her problem? I mean, it's the same problem.
Yeah. I know she's been doing a lot. She's been doing okay. I haven't really had the chance to talk to her much recently. I know that every time we've seen her, she's been managing pretty decently. I'm really worried about her. She's been cleaning her feet, like Pinball instructed her to, and it helps.
Good. I mean, it's what's been helping us. I'd hope that Pinball might have gotten close to a cure.
And it's not a complete cure, you mean? I haven't really heard much of that.
I haven't heard anything either. I don't know how close they are. What?
Well, I can do my best. I'm rather studious. I might be able to dig something up if I try to help. I know a lot about, of course, I know a lot about arcane arts and decent knowledge of history, though I don't know how well that's going to help, considering. But I can try. I'd like to help you. And I'd like to help Syl. So, how do I look?
It looks good. And she picks up a stick that's nearby, a big dowel, and she smacks you in the chest. You actually feel very little of it.
Oh, never mind.
Even less than you would think you might feel, even in the armor.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
Works well with, she kind of makes a stabbing motion at you. But
that's good. I don't want to be stabbed, typically.
I'm jealous.
It is magical, so
yes.
I will expect it back at some point. But I know, well, I've heard a rumor about where you might be going tonight, and I think you might need it. You're welcome to use it in the meantime. It's just collecting dust back here.
I appreciate that a lot. Do you want any form of payment for now?
No, not right now. If you want to buy it at some point, we'll negotiate that, but I don't think you can afford it.
You're probably right, considering I have a lot of budgeting to do. Yay, being a small business owner. Never really had the mind for politics or business like my dad. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. All right, just give me a second. I'm going to add it to your thing here.
Lit.
It's cursed armor.
Probably with Nathan's luck.
This is where Afra shows her true colors.
I forgot I had a little bag of sand in my inventory.
This in here. All right.
I just got really excited.
I have a lamp.
Pocket sand.
I got Zozo juice still. It's fermented pretty well.
Oh, you got a rock.
I have pocket sand.
Let's see if I can get all 3 levels of exhaustion from the Zozo juice.
There you go.
Oh my god! That's a gamble I'd like to play, living on the dangerous side, are we, Jay? I don't
happened
like the
once
voice
already, it's fine.
I don't like the voice I just did.
For some reason, I also have leather armor. I don't know why.
Also, I don't know. At some point, either it came with my class, but for some reason, I just have soap. I have soap in my inventory. I don't know if I added that. Let's see. Healer's kit, herbalism kit, horn of Orcus, horn.
Just, what was that third one?
Yeah, what's the Iavectin thing? I don't know what that is.
Herbalism kit?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, yeah.
I got an empty clear deployment unit. That's pretty sweet.
My inventory is wild because I've got perfume, glitter, a mirror. Like, it looks like I'm just going to go on a date, is my inventory looks like.
Always ready for it.
I have a crystal, a book, ink. I have ink.
One single ink.
I have a jar of ink and a pen.
All right, so I've
And
added
I
that
have
to
a
your
hairball.
sheet.
I do not see it.
Try refreshing.
Okay. Yeah,
I will refresh the page.
including its damage resistance.
Ooh.
Yes. I don't have a pincushion of a sun anymore.
All right. Alrighty, so that was that. Prime Heart, did you Ocean on Finku?
Fuck.
Hello,
Yes,
my
Logan.
boy.
Oh,
So
dear
you are
me.
at work,
Working
and
nights
Kira
like that.
comes
What?
over and sits down next to you. In all of her 6'2" brass dragonborn form.
She's over twice my height.
The bench creaks as she sits down.
Would he notice?
I don't know, it's up to you.
I'm just actually think no, I think he wouldn't right away. I think he'd be really just engrossed in what he's doing. Didn't even really notice the thing creak or like even the shift, like he's now sort of Dutch angling work, but he hasn't really noticed. So he just carried on for a little bit. Eventually, he kind of like just looks around. It's like, oh, how long have you been there?
A few minutes.
Sorry, I get lost in things.
I know.
It's what have I done this time?
You haven't done anything. Why would you assume that you have?
I just always do.
I can't. I can't help you with that.
I mean, I've been struggling to do anything. I've been even. Hi.
You are going someplace very dangerous today.
Yeah, I mean, I've already been there once.
Zreet has been in charge of all these missions I don't agree with what she's going to tell you tonight. You're going to be going into an area where you'll have two paths in front of you. All right? She's going to say that she knows one of the paths. She's going to tell you that there is information, that it's clear. I don't think it is. Don't say anything to her if she finds out I told you that it's going to be a thing.
I understand.
You talk to the group after the fact. When you get there...
When we get there. Okay.
Do not go by the water. Take the long way.
Is she going to tell us to go by the water?
100%, yes. Because that's the way previous people have gone. But I don't think it's as safe as she does.
Why do you think that? I trust you. So. But why do you think it's not as safe if other people have used it?
Let's just say I've gotten my own information. More recent, but she and Aldeon didn't want to hear it. Let's just say that Aldeon, that Zreet has been a little more successful than I have lately with our various missions. And
so you're maybe not being listened to as much.
I'm just saying that they didn't want to hear it. I'm hoping you'll listen. There's a chance I'm completely wrong, and the other way may be much more dangerous. My intelligence says it's not. My intelligence says there's something in the water and you won't be able to avoid it. And that it's new.
Okay. I trust you.
I'm not sure what that means exactly.
Is anything really certain anyway?
You guys have gotten some pretty good information about the Under Mist, and yeah, I mean, you've pretty much known exactly what you were getting into. I'm worried this time you might have been blindsided. If you do decide to go the waterway, or if you want to be prepared in case the group decides to go that way, I might suggest taking something that allows you to breathe underwater, if you can.
Okay. Do you have any idea where I can get anything like that?
I thought maybe you had something. I know you raided the 5 the other day.
Well, I mean, I wasn't technically there, but was there anything?
Talk to your group. Okay. You don't have to wait till you're there. Just wait till Zreet's not around.
I'm going to mention it. That's what they say.
I would wait until after you've talked to her, because beforehand she has a tendency to listen in. She always pretends she's running late.
Huh. Okay. Doesn't seem like she trusts us all that much.
It's her job not to trust. Just like it's mine. Somebody has to earn my trust.
Then why are you trusting me with this?
Because you've earned it.
He actually is just very... He doesn't really know how to respond to that. He's just like, oh.
Just pats your shoulder. Good luck. Try to come back in one piece. You come back in 2 or 3, they may be too small to find.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, you're right. She comes.
I could maybe get short with you one of these days.
She was leaning down to kiss you on the head, and she stops and she goes, "Nope," and she turns and walks away.
That's fine. It was worth it. He'll, after that happens, just stop for a minute and just really digest what all that sort of means to him. Then we'll just continue to work.
Okay. And that's that. Yes? Was that everything? Sorry. Yes, good. Okay. All right. I need just a second. Go ahead. You guys can start gathering at the safe house. Go ahead and work on that. And I'm going to work on something real.
Just on that list of things we found, was there anything for water breathing? I believe there was one potion, wasn't there? Water breathing.
I don't remember.
Does anyone here today have that prepared?
Water
I
breathing?
don't know.
I wouldn't have a way of telling you before you have to prepare them, so...
Sure.
I mean,
So-
yep, as in I don't know. Not yep, as in I can get it. I can't get that spell.
Yeah, I think they can get water walking, but not water
Oh yeah, I have that prepared.
breathing.
If we level right now before we go, I can take it. So let's just
all
do that
fight.
before we go.
Just all start beating at each other.
Real quick jump to level 6 will be great.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we can't hear you, Chelsea, if you're talking.
Chelsea.
She usually yells to herself, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was just her yelling to herself.
Hello?
There you go.
Hello.
I can cast it ritually. I was wondering why you guys didn't
Hey.
answer when I said that. I was like, I have it.
That's
Water
good.
walking?
It's fine.
Water walking
do
or water
water walk.
breathing?
I have both that I can cast ritually.
Oh,
Hey,
Druids!
I could ritual water walking. I just can't ritual the breathing of the
I got
water.
it.
I can't do ritual just breathing.
That
That's
too.
a
I can't
mood.
breathe.
That's a mood.
All right, so you guys gather. Tessa, could you please post in the chat so we can see who donated and who gets things? Because we just had another donation. For anybody who is new, just came in, we're testing out some donation stuff with our little gifts and things. If you make a donation of $1 or more, every dollar earns a die, a hero die for our heroes tonight. So up to 2 dice per hero. So please, if you want to test that out for us.
Yes, Tessa, everyone does have one because Finnick donated earlier.
Okay, so all right, perfect. Primark has 2, everybody else has 1 at this point.
Fink, I'm pretty sure me and Finku didn't get
No,
one.
Finnick, you didn't hear me when I said it.
What?
Finnick and Nathan have one both because, or not Finnick, Finku and Nathan have one because Finnick donated earlier. And Logan has one just to cause chaos.
Oh, awesome.
Oh,
that's
God.
Literally everyone got one from Finnick.
Is that a villain
Whoa.
dice then?
I
I guess.
No, because all my guys think they're the hero.
That's
They're
true.
the hero
You know,
of their
that's-
story.
That's fair. Good way to think.
That's a real Thanos way of thinking.
It really is.
Alrighty. So, we good?
Yeah.
Awesome. Good to know. Alright. I've also added a little sound effect in case we hear it again. Should be very light. Mellow.
I have anxiety, so that's good.
Just cheap. Okay. All right. I'm done with that. Okay. So you guys are gathering at the safe house.
It's good to see all of you.
Yeah, it's been a while.
How y'all holding up?
I have a
Hi.
lot of bruises.
Same.
I read. I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad you're healthy.
You
Yeah.
all right? You need any tending to? You ready?
Oh, they're fine. It's just, the day 2 is going. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Are you dying? Do I need to spare you?
Not right now.
Hopefully not
Okay.
at all today, but
Agreed. We got this. No problem.
No, you and Finku haven't started making puns yet. We don't need to be spared.
We don't make that many puns.
I'm trying to be funny, and I'm sorry.
Good
Primark
effort.
Primarch will walk over to Nathan. I'm really sorry for the last time that we were on a mission together. I was really rude to you.
It's okay.
I've been thinking about it for the past week.
You know, you could just come and you could have just apologized to me.
Yeah, every time I go to your house to like talk to you, you're always not there.
Yep. Okay, that's valid. It's okay. I
It's
accept
okay,
your
though.
apology.
Thank you. It matters a lot to me. We need to work together, and I don't want you hating me.
I don't hate you, Primarch.
Yeah, he only hates me.
Yeah!
To be fair, you are
he's gonna-
quite hateable.
He's gonna sock Owen in the arm. It's not very hard. He's got an 11 strength. He just kind of socks him in the arm.
Finku?
Just while everyone's sort of talking and catching up, just thinking on what was said, Finku's just going to really try and listen for just anyone arriving maybe earlier than they
Give me a perception check.
yeah.
I'm jealous of how hairy you are, Nathan or Owen. Well, both of you are very.
Yeah, I'm not
Hairy.
exactly hairless. Trust me.
I know. I meant to say Owen because I was, saying I hated him.
That's a
but I don't actually
natural
hate you.
one.
Oh, sweet baby.
We're already
You're
off to
done?
a great start.
You're the
him out of the way
anti-Taliesin
now.
Jaffe.
Get him out of the way now. That's what you're
You know
doing.
what? Yeah, I'll take a hero die.
So,
Oh, babe.
while you guys are sitting there talking, all of a sudden, everybody notices that Finku is acting really paranoid. Like he's like more paranoid than normal, and he's just like he's not even paying attention to his ball. He's just constantly like listening to the air, like just jumpy. You would think he was possessed by Mo.
Oh, thank you. Are you all right?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Did you eat
well,
something you weren't supposed to
okay.
eat? Did someone give you something?
Did you eat the quiche from yesterday?
What? What quiche?
Quiche
What?
was a
Is that still
bad
here?
Pit made one. Pit made one. It was.
It was
questionable.
essentially
Are you
soup. You seem
I'm
jumpy.
Fine. I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you say so.
Nate,
I don't know
Nathan's
how
gonna
convincing
kinda-
that is.
It's not at all.
Nathan's
I
not
don't
at all.
believe it at all.
Nathan's gonna kind of look around and kind of listen more so
Hey,
than
there we
look
go.
because depth
Thank you, Mr.
perception.
Blinks.
He's
My
he's gonna
apologies. That's
listen
gonna be distracting. Go ahead.
instead of looking around because depth perception. He's gonna listen to see if he can hear anything out of the ordinary. Like just seeing
Go
how.
ahead and give me a perception check while we get Nathan and Mari an extra hero die each. That's your cap for the night.
Thank you so much, Mr.
Thank you so much.
You're gonna need it.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, thanks, Joe.
You're welcome.
Does this put us over our normal cap of hero die where we have like
Yes.
proficient? Okay, I just want to make sure because I have.
If you already had some, this can go ahead and put you over.
Okay.
That's a 19.
Nice.
The donation was for quote my dad and my mother.
Oh, my heart!
They told us just name your first kid Poppy. That is the stipulation that they have for donating.
Okay, that is.
Somebody say Pappy? What?
Hi, I'm Poppy.
Poppy, not Pappy.
Poppy. This isn't Popey's freaking circus.
That was my
God.
fault.
Popey the performer. It's a Japanese.
There'll be a test
children's
donation
show.
that's going to pop up here in a second because I just clicked the wrong button. We're testing a lot of stuff tonight. That's the whole purpose of this, by the way.
I love the
We will
sheep,
get
by the
into
way.
this serious shit here in a minute.
It's a cute sheep.
Rainbow
Did
sheep.
anybody at all in the thing hear the noise, the notification?
I
No.
don't have it open.
That's good. You guys shouldn't. I was just asking you.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, the tree is holding up, Primarch.
They're doing very well. I'm starting to string garland on them. It's pretty exciting. I got these miniature pumpkins that I'm hanging from them. Yeah, super festive.
That sounds
It's
so
damn right
cute.
festive.
I want to go see them. We should do that soon.
Same.
I agree.
Let's go do that instead. It sounds more fun than
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's recently been here. I don't know.
More fun.
I think they like when I talk to them because they can understand me. It's probably nice to have someone talk in a way that they understand.
Yeah,
I agree.
I can imagine.
Is that Nathan or Caden with his hand up?
Well, technically, Caden. I had rolled a 19 on my perception once Logan's ready.
Sorry, guys.
You're
The thing is, these things that we're testing right now, you cannot test unless you're streaming. So there's just nothing I can do.
We could have test streams.
I mean, yeah,
With what day?
With what time?
That's
fair.
I wake up at 6 in the morning, and when I get off of work, I come here, and then I took 20 minutes to set this up, and then we started.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's a chime sound, and it shouldn't be a few seconds after. Okay, which is weird because it comes in before for me. Anyway, all right, there we go. It's good enough for now. Here we go. Get rid of this. That was enough of a waste of time. Not waste of time, but enough time there. So Nathan, what'd you get? I'm sorry.
19.
19. Okay, so no, you actually don't hear anything.
I think it's just being weird.
He's gonna fatigue and just kind of have him kind of scope up. He's just gonna sit in the rafters and kind of keep a bird's eye view of the room. Because now he's paranoid because Finger's paranoid.
You know, we're probably all right. If we're going to get dirty, she hasn't said that the last few nights, so we're probably not going into Red Cap territory, which is really where everything goes down. Because those Red Caps.
Do you lot have that presto digitation thing? Because you need that to clean yourself.
I have prestidigitation, yes.
Then you're fine.
Yeah.
Being dirty is not what I'm worried about. I work with ink and paint. What makes you think that I worry about getting dirty?
I've seen your house.
I don't know.
You're
Let's ask
noble.
Mari as Zreet walks in.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. What was that? I need to hear
Was
that. I
Nathan being
missed.
awkward again. I mean, I've been waiting for like 10 minutes. I haven't heard anything. Something about a quiche, though? Was that from yesterday? It's not still around here, is it?
I don't think so.
I think they ate it all, but I'm not entirely sure where it went, actually.
Oh, hi, Zreet.
Here's your choice. You get a soup like quiche or egg tubes. Which do you choose?
Neither.
No.
I choose death.
You got it.
Yes.
Zreet is doubled over laughing from that one.
Just loud.
Don't
peeking
ask me that
laughter.
because I have.
Kind of turns into little coos. It's very strange.
That is very
I
cute.
have to choose egg tubes. That's a terrible question to ask me because the quiche had meat in it and I can't eat that.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
You and I share the same
Like-
thing. No.
Technically, quiche by definition has egg in it. Whatever. Anyway, it was delicious. So
Also, I totally missed Zreet's snide remark about Nathan, but Chelsea was fucking dying. Oh boy, I can't wait to watch that playback.
I really don't remember what I said. So moving on. So you're going after the fifth and last, and of course the hardest to get items. So we only brought the best in
Love the vote
of
of
those that were
confidence.
available.
Thank you.
And we're gonna have you guys do the difficult one. Are you ready? Don't worry if you do screw it up. We have one more day. We can bring in other people to go and take care of it.
Again, love
I
the vote
have
of confidence.
every confidence in you.
I don't know whether
I've done the
believe
rest
that.
of them fine.
So, we've got blood, we've got a steak, we've got garlic. Oh. What do you think's
Cauldron.
next?
A coffin?
Close.
A door?
Grave dirt.
Very good, Oshin.
I was just saying things, but sure.
And she pulls out of her
That's a good
bag
guess.
large parchment and starts to unroll it. And it is a map.
Nathan's gonna kind of lean in to look at the map.
Nathan instantly recognizes it because he's so into maps and architecture. It is a map of the island that the castle is on. Right here towards the exterior, you're going to be going down to the sub-basement. A little below where the rest of you went. You're going to be let in by a friend of ours. Someone who took over for, well, the keeper.
We're getting... So you're saying we're getting his grave dirt?
Oh, yes.
Well, shit.
He's out on the town taking care of a couple of special gifts that he'll be giving to someone very special this Saturday. So we know he's not home. We know that the Nocturne will not be there as they're now patrolling the city. He even took Amy with him at the urging of a few of the nobles in town. You'll be let in by the new keeper, who is a friend of ours, and shown the way down. Once you're there, you're going to go down several long hallways to an area that's broken down, it looks like, but don't be fooled. It is quite protected. The caverns and rooms are all heavily guarded, but there's some cracks in the wall. And she kind of shows you on a very rudimentary map where these would be. Here and here, that you can bypass all of this. And I'll show it to you guys in a second. And by bypassing all of that, you should have very little that you need to deal with. All right? You're going to go past you'll know you're in the right place because you're going to go past a small underground pond or a large pond, small lake, one or the other. A few, maybe 100 feet across. It's a little loophole that our friend has found.
And do we expect anything to be in that water or guarding the dirt itself? Or
Our intelligence says no, that there's nothing there.
That is way too easy.
And thank you, Fennec, for topping everybody else off. If you have not received 2 tonight, you now have 2.
Thanks, Finnick, including Logan.
Thank you.
Including me, evidently.
Yeah.
we're gonna die.
I don't know now. I wasn't expecting that. That's exciting.
I'm in danger.
Our intelligence says that it's completely safe. That doesn't mean it's always going to be safe. Some people may think that there's something there, but I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Whereas these rooms are definitely something that you don't want to deal with. I know that for a fact. So do yourself a favor and go and take the shortcut.
Just
All right.
humor me. What might be in the water, if there's something there?
I have no idea. It's just a speculation that there might be something growing there, maybe an alligator. I don't know.
That's not reassuring, even on the leash.
Maybe a daddy shark. I have nothing.
If we
I
pull
was
the shark
gonna
out of the water, it's fine. It can't breathe, and then we're good. I can probably pull a shark out of the water.
I have every confidence that we can do this.
Your steadfastness is inspiring.
You got this.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Just a bit of dirt.
Stay quiet, walk fast. We'll
Carry
be
a
fine.
big stick.
Damn it.
I
Yeah.
carry a little knife.
see a difference.
No, but okay.
I have a big stick.
I
Of course, a staff.
have a
Yep.
dagger and a hand axe.
It was a joke.
It
Let
was
it go.
colloquial.
I don't
Yeah,
do well
I-
with the jokes. I'm not,
I know.
You could say that they go over your head pretty easily.
Owen,
I mean,
that's
every
that's big words coming from someone as short as you.
Maury just laughs at it.
I'm
Well, good luck, everyone.
5'11".
They're
I'm
expecting you
6'3".
around noon. We need a sizable amount, maybe a small pouch worth, or a large pouch, or a small sack. A large jar would work. So
Easy enough.
excellent. All right, well, have a good one, and hopefully I'll see most of you back tomorrow.
Hopefully.
most.
Hopefully, all of us.
Right. What did I say?
You said most.
Have a good day, Zeet.
I don't think I said that. That would be rude.
I got good hearing. You definitely said that.
Have a wonderful day, Zeet. We'll
I
do our
will
best.
definitely see you tomorrow, Zreet.
So will
I
I.
have no doubt, Oshin. I also have no doubt of that. And she leaves.
All right.
I hate enclosed spaces.
Yeah, me too.
Well, this is the dream team, ain't it? All right.
As long as you
I-
don't put me in a cage, I'm fine,
I
probably.
mean, I'm fairly enclosed by myself, so I'm more okay with them.
I like the open
Mm.
air. I don't like. I mean, at least in the undermist, I kind of felt like I was outside.
Yeah,
So-
I've been put in cages against my will, so I'm not really a fan of that. If we
That
can
makes
avoid
sense,
that
yeah.
entirely, then I'd like that.
We're
No,
going
I,
to.
I promise you'll not go in a cage again, Oshin.
Yeah,
Thank you.
we ain't gonna let that happen.
Does anyone have anything that we need to do before?
Well, one thing, just in case we do run into anything particularly nasty, Oshin, you feel like looking around something?
I can, yeah.
Sweet. I got this. This big ol', and he brings out this net. This. If we meet anything particularly nasty, try and get them caught up in this if you can.
Alright.
Are there any spells you guys need me to cast before we go?
Well, what's our point of entry?
I know we were told maybe to stay away from the water, but having something so in case, well, just in case the worst happens. I'm just paranoid.
No,
Is
it's
there anything you
fine.
can do about that?
I can probably closer to the space. I can cast Water Walk,
Okay, yeah, that works.
and then I can probably do something where we can breathe underwater here.
Okay, it's just an idea.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Water Walk now. It lasts up for 24 hours, and it's 10 willing creatures. So, gonna spend 10 minutes casting Water Walk. Or water breathing, not Water Walk, sorry.
So then, are we swimming out to the island, or are we getting there?
There's a road,
All right.
like a bridge on both sides.
Yeah, I'd rather not swim. I'm not a big fan.
It's very good exercise.
It's
is.
getting cold, though.
And that's a
Eh.
lot of expanse.
Builds character, but fine.
Doesn't really bother
we'll take
me.
the bridge.
Yeah, I don't mind the
That'd
cold.
probably be better.
I don't dry off very fast. We've got a lot of
That's
Yeah.
fur and hair.
We got prestidigitation. We can dry you off if you need. But regardless, we can take.
Let's get on with it then.
Probably smart.
So, as like we're actually on our way from the safe house and that kind of stuff, Finku is just gonna sort of call Owen over, like just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just
Didn't mean to cast that. So.
just I know we were told to go by the path by the water and avoid the other path, but
You
I'm
got
not sure
reservations?
I'm not sure if we should do that.
How come? You got? Is it the water or?
Just I was maybe told that there might be something in the water that they're not expecting, and it might be more of an issue than maybe going the other way.
Now, where did you hear that?
From Kira.
And she didn't share that with Reed.
From what was said is that she tried, but people didn't really want to listen. So she told me earlier and asked me to keep it to just us. But but I trust her, so I'm just letting you know. But that's. I'll go with you guys whichever way, but I just wanted to tell someone.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm just concerned if she already told Sreet that, why the need to keep it just between us?
Just that it was more about not bringing it up with them. Because they said it with Sreet, because they said it would become a thing. But apparently they already said that they tried to tell them, whether they wanted to listen or not. I'm just passing on what I know, because I don't want it to come up later and we maybe regret going by the water. That's all.
I appreciate that. I think maybe we should let the others know.
Yeah, I just do better on one-on-one conversations.
Fair. We'll let them know as we get closer.
Okay. Thank you, Owen.
Oh, well, thank you. Thanks for letting us know.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll keep on. He'll catch up to the group.
Mari and Nathan, do you mind if I talk to you while we're walking?
Sure. What's going on?
I just wanted to get some closure. So, I'm not sure if you remember, Mari, but back when the rebellion thing happened or whatever, the attack, I was in Fairbrook when you were in Fairbrook, and I was tending the people there too, and it affected me pretty heavily, and I wanted to make sure that you were doing okay.
Oh, right now I am. It's hard sometimes, but being a kid during all of that, it doesn't leave you fast. It leaves a mark.
Yep.
But for the most part, I'm okay. I have you guys, so.
That's true. And from what I hear, we're going to be getting closure really soon. Hopefully it actually ends well.
It will. I know it will.
Nathan, I'm not sure if you saw the shrine I made in your lawn. But I wanted you to know that was I really needed to do that because you're my friend, and you mean a lot to me.
It means more to me than you'll ever know.
I recommend walking on the sand in the pathway with bare feet, and there's a rake that you can grab and then rake your footprints away, and then the tree is good for contemplation.
Thank you.
When your parents are. I just wanted to get that out of the way, just in case, since we're going to the place.
It'll be fine. Well, everything will be
It's
okay.
going to be okay.
Oh, I'm confident.
You sound very confident.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. I'm brave. Big brave boy.
Yeah, you definitely are. We've got this. We've got your back.
Okay. Just wanted to touch base.
I appreciate it, Primeheart. And if you ever want to talk more, please.
I hear you're looking to start a flower shop?
I am, yeah.
Not
Looking
want
at
a
me now.
partner?
Absolutely, Primeheart.
I would like that.
Okay. That would be really good.
If you need anyone to make flyers,
We'll let you know. We probably will.
Did someone say making things?
Can you make flyers?
I mean, probably. I can make a lot
how
of
good are
things.
you? How good are you with calligraphy?
Surprisingly good. It's good
Then
for
I-
difference.
I have this
know
idea,
what?
Finku, that maybe you can help with. It's a good way to get water to the plants. It's a series of tubes.
How has your
Long-
garden been, by the way?
As long as it's not egg tubes.
Oh, it's a dream, Oshin. I'm
I agree with you,
blessed.
Finker.
Has there been people going by? I've been meaning to stop by, but I haven't.
I'm not sure if Kurt actually noticed just how big the plants are getting, but Quora has granted me the means to make this city flourish, and I've just been, every chance I get, I come out before the sun rises, and I just sit in contemplation, and I enrich the land and the city. So that's what I've been doing. So
That's good.
it's something. Some people like to talk to me. When I'm just sitting there, I tell them stories. They like that.
Well, you're good to talk to, so I
Very much so.
understand.
Thank you. Spending a lot of time on your own, just talking to yourself, you kind of gain a sense of how to tell good stories.
So, it seems that we might have some conflicting information about our current course of action.
Okay.
Apparently, according to our large brass friend over at the guild, there was a bit of a disagreement about whether the course we're taking is actually the safest. There might be some danger there we're not fully prepared for.
Okay.
I don't exactly know what to do with this information, to be honest, because we're two equally opposing sides.
What does the other information say to do?
Well, there are two paths, and we were told to take the one closer to the water. I was maybe told to go the other way, but I will say that they didn't say that it was definitely going to be safer, but that they maybe think some of their information's outdated.
But what's better, the evil that you know or the evil that you don't know?
From what I was told, the evil we don't.
Well,
Oh,
Yeah, but I know it puts us in an awkward position, but I said that I'd tell you guys, which is also maybe why I was concerned about going to the water, just because, yeah.
Well, Finka, you are the leader, so if that's what you want to do, we can definitely follow you.
I am not the leader. I am not the leader.
I can hold you up so we can all see you and you can be the leader.
It's true.
That's a good idea.
I don't want to be the leader. This is not what I want to be.
Okay, we're all going to agree to follow Finku. Gotcha.
Oh, no.
What I'm thinking at this point is, if we go the direction we're told, in theory, there is no danger. That means that if we go check it out, tread carefully, look ahead, scout it out, nothing's wrong. We just proceed down. However, if we go down that route and see that something up ahead looks fishy, then we can always turn back and take the one we know is going to be a problem.
I could look around with for magic and stuff.
That's
when
true.
we get there,
I can also...
guys.
I can help be a little bit stealthier for everyone. So we can tread carefully.
And we do have a veritable prodigy thief in our midst. So we have a scout.
I think this has been proven not to be the case.
Just means now's your time to shine.
Okay.
Do you have any more of that shoe wax?
I haven't used any of it yet. I haven't used any of it yet.
Well, now's your chance, buddy.
Well, it doesn't last that long, so I'll wait until we get maybe closer. But thank you.
Yeah.
I thought about it.
I was gonna wait to cast that spell too. So.
Mm-hmm. I know that it's conflicting and it puts you guys in an awkward position, but I trust Tira. So.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Gonna be honest, I trust you far more than I trust Drew, so...
Yeah, I just wanted to say something, because she's not exactly the approachable type, which is kind of why we get on. We both don't approach each other, we just get on with our work, and everything's great. So when she feels the need to maybe approach me, I feel like I'm more inclined to believe what she has to say.
That's fair.
But, yeah, if it works out more detrimental for us, I'm sorry, but I just couldn't not say anything.
We'll figure it out. We've got this.
It's certainly better to know.
I respect your intuition.
All right, let's go jump into certain death.
Woo! Woo! It's not very fun, but woo!
I'll go first. If things hit me, it's better because it doesn't hit me as hard.
I got this fancy new armor. I'm just gonna... Or it's more of like a muffled sound. It's leather. It's not a hard noise. And, gonna say... I'm not excited to test it out, but I'm also kind of excited to test it out. So...
It looks really good, actually.
It does.
It's a great feeling when something comes at you and you're like, oh, that's definitely going to go all the way through me, and then it doesn't for some reason. It happens a lot.
That's fair.
Every time I fight, actually, basically nothing hits me as hard as I think it's going to.
That must be very
Acid pours all over me, and I'm weirdly okay.
Well, that's certainly makes my job easier. I ain't gonna complain.
That tree was a time.
Yeah, it hit me with its whole body, and that's what it took to take me out.
Yeah.
Hey,
multiple times.
Please stop almost dying. Thanks.
We're doing our best.
It's only happened once.
Says the man that I picked up out of the dirt after he got smacked down the other day.
Says the man who I literally saved from a slime.
Touché.
That's not that impressive.
It's all right.
It's a slime.
Nathan just gets this very offended look on his face, and he kind of puts his hand on his chest and kind of like pulls back a little bit, just his head.
I appreciate it.
Beautiful woman, your wounds, your words, they sting me so.
I'm gonna kind of like slow down to like be behind Nathan and Owen, and then hit both of them on the back.
Yes.
Slap. It's all right. We don't all have to be really strong.
My
Good,
armor is
because
gonna take
I am
take most of that blow, so he doesn't really move much. I'm assuming Owen, being the lanky bitch that he is, kind of
Not trying to hurt them, obviously. Just like push them a little bit, playfully hard, but also probably harder than.
Oh yeah, and Owen's got pretty high constitution. It's just the strength that he lacks. So he can take a hit.
but he can't do a hit.
Or at least not that way.
So you guys
Okay.
ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So you guys make your way over to the castle. You're not harassed at all. There's not a lot of places to hide, though, going over the bridge and down the road to the castle. Once you're there, you can kind of hide amongst the brush, but anyone who is going to see you has already seen you. You slip your way to the back, one of the servants' entrances. You never made your way to this side of the castle the previous night.
Once we
Standing
actually-
there... Sorry?
Go ahead. No, I can wait.
Standing there to greet you is an elf. This elf is a little shorter and a little more portly than you usually see, and the left half of their face looks like it was melted with acid.
Pleasure to meet you. I take it you were expecting us.
The pleasure is mine. I am the keeper.
I am Primeheart.
Hi.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
It's my understanding I have some of you to thank for my new job.
A few of us, yeah.
Yep.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Okay, there it is.
Congratulations on the promotion.
It's very good.
As short-lived as it will probably be.
Hopefully.
Come this way.
Okay.
Okay. And as we're walking, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace. Or Pass Without Trace. I do it every time. There's no A.
Okay.
Now I for real.
So it looks like this person has a limp as well as they walk and start guiding you through different parts of the castle that you've never seen before, even with the raid and all the craziness. Taking you down to a basement, a cellar, where they have all sorts of storage and wine and cheeses and meats are curing down here. And he goes over and he opens the door. It's not even hidden or secret or anything. He just kind of opens the door and there are stairs down. You would guess that normally by this time, getting this deep into the castle, you would have run into several nocturne or guards or whatever, but there are none here right now. The door has a wooden spiral staircase. Don't stop till you hit the bottom.
Good to know.
And be careful, it's weak. And he looks at Oshin in Primeheart.
Okay.
Can't help being born strong.
I was going to say probably for the best that Still's not here, but we weigh almost the same, so.
Yeah.
We'll have you all bring up the rear.
Once you're at the bottom, follow the hallway. On the right, you'll find an opening, like a cave. Follow that down, and it will bring you to to what you seek.
Okay.
And say for whatever reason things don't go to plan, would this also be the only point of exit, or is there another way we might leave?
If you're brave enough to travel the halls, there is another way out. It leads to the sewers beneath the city. I do not know that way.
Fair.
Once you see the structures, the walls, follow the path to the left. Enter the first room. Somewhere near there, you will find what you seek.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
A debt is a debt, and mine is paid.
Thank you, Keeper.
Thank you very much.
And he turns and leaves you standing at the door.
What a creep.
That's rude.
So many favors between people in the city.
Yeah, including a whole slew of
every something.
That's
Yeah.
kind of the nature of this business,
Yeah.
really.
including a whole slew of nobles, apparently.
Nobles more than anyone.
Very much so.
Oh yeah, everyone owes Pinball something.
Yeah.
If you need something, ask him, and he can call it a favor. It's weird.
That doesn't surprise me in the least.
Shroop owed him something. It was weird. I don't. Anyway, let's head on in quietly.
Just gonna remind everybody you have a +10 to stealth checks.
Woo.
For an hour.
Now, Finku, do you maybe want to go up ahead a little bit?
Yeah, but I'm also gonna put the things on my shoes.
Probably smart. Just to be careful. Just stay within 30 feet of me.
Not a problem. And he's gonna stand by her side.
Okay, so Finku applies some of the blue liquid to his shoes, and then goes to have a look and see what he can find.
One last thing before you go.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all keep in mind, as Reed specifically said, if we mess up, there's a chance it could be done regardless. Things go haywire. We get out. Am I understood?
Mm-hmm. Surprised he didn't say scatter.
Well, it didn't work last time now, did it?
Not really.
Never does.
Well, if we need to get out, I can grab Finku and run really fast. I run really fast. He's not. He's slow. I'm on Finku duty. I will get him. I promise.
I'm
also-
surprisingly fast.
I am very slow. I am not graceful because I have 0 depth perception, and I need you to understand that.
All right,
Maybe
I'll be
grab
on
Nathan.
Nathan duty. I will throw Nathan over my shoulder and run. I could probably carry both.
I mean, actually, no. If I just had Teague sit on my head and then put myself into his consciousness, I can just... Never thought about that before. Huh.
That's weird. But yeah, y'all take care of each other and get out if you need to get out.
We will.
That's a 25 stealth with
Yeah.
the pass without trace.
You guys are fine. So let's go ahead and go into roll 20. And I'm going to push the button and see if this works.
Woo!
I won't
There's-
know until it comes up there because I don't have the thing up. You're going to be placing yourselves here. Hey, look at that.
Can you ping one more time?
I'm not seeing the
I
ping.
don't either. Are you pinging on the right layer?
There we go.
Okay, I saw it that time.
Top left. So as you get here, you instantly see the structures and the walls all around built into these caves, and this large lake, or a small lake or large pond here in the center, and you can see what they mean by a little path, a walkway around. But you also see that to go the long way around this, you have to go through several different rooms and structures.
So yeah, Finku's doing his scout ahead thing, where he's checking along.
Okay, where you scouting?
Not too far ahead, but just a little, just to see what he can see.
What you see is a short hallway and a door.
It looks clear so far. Just like goes back and just lets people know that there's a hallway and a door.
All right. Well, we were somewhat worried about maybe something being in the water. Nathan, could you potentially have your little dragon friend check it out?
I mean, probably, yeah.
He's gonna click to Teague, who just kind of looks at him. And he clicks at him again and kind of gestures his head towards the water. And Teague's gonna and kind of flap over to above the water and kind of circle above it. He's several feet up, like he's like probably how high up is the ceiling?
About 10 feet.
He's gonna be
Maybe
near
12.
the ceiling. He's gonna
Okay.
probably be 10 feet up. So in
Sure.
case
The water is very murky. You can't see through it. It's also fairly dark in here.
that does not affect Teague, I do not believe. He's a pseudo
Dark vision only gives you shadowy illumination. So
Okay,
yes, it
that's
still
fair.
does.
That is fair.
Don't pseudo dragons?
He has blind sight for 10 feet, dark vision for 60, and he has a passive of 13. Fun. Yeah, I'm reading up all of his stuff right now. With the new D&D Beyond update.
Yeah.
The best update.
If I remember correctly, pseudo dragons also
You
have
weren't using it at
advantage
the
on
beginning.
perception
There were much
checks.
better updates. What was that?
If I remember correctly, pseudo dragons also have advantage on perception checks.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have my goggles. I also have advantage on perception checks at a higher
But right now,
passive.
because of the shadowy, you were at a disadvantage, so you're a straight roll.
It's a cool dragon.
Pseudo dragon.
You can hear me?
I'm not looking through his eyes right now.
Oh, you're kind of staring off in the distance. I wasn't sure.
Just looking at him.
That's dark.
He
be
has blind sight only works. Is it like a tremor sense, or can?
Well, considering
Blind-
he's flying 10 feet up, there's nothing on the ceiling. Does he get closer to the water?
I don't like that because I remember what happened to my last fucking familiar.
Language.
It's still not cool. No, he's not gonna put him closer to the water. He's gonna bring him back.
Okay.
And he's gonna swoop down and kind of wrap around his neck again.
I can look, but that's what these are for looking really stupid, like at things, and also on my face.
I mean, you can see the water too. Nothing. It's murky. I mean, you can't see anything in it.
Primer is like stepping back and forth, like putting weight on others' legs. His legs are cramping up, just waiting.
I'm just watching for movement or anything.
All right. Finger, do you feel like you want to keep exploring, or do we want to try the water?
Do you want... I had a really stupid idea. What if he threw a rock into the water and saw what happened?
That's actually what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's not stupid at all.
As long as the rock
It could be
isn't
really
me.
stupid.
Are there any
Why?
rocks around I can see?
Tons.
I grab a rock, I cast light on it, and I throw it in the water.
All right.
I don't like that.
Ping where you throw it.
Oh.
Assuming that a rock probably has a 20-40 range, so no more than 40 feet.
Depending on who yeets it.
Well, that's the range of a rock, I believe. All right, so as far as possible is basically what you're telling me.
Yeah, I'm just yeah, because right in front of us is what I assume
Or do
to
you want
be
to try to
more
skip it
shallow.
farther?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at skipping rocks.
You want to skip it as far as possible?
Yeah.
Give me a dexterity check.
Can I guide myself?
Sure.
$14.
That must have been a bad shaped rock. It goes about where you expect, and it just bloop, and disappears. And you see the light for a few seconds until it gets too far down that you can't see it anymore. The light is very thick and gross water. You have a feeling if you go into it, some of it is coming out with you, like stuck to you, not in a normal water way. You think it's a little thick, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Are you happy?
Let's try one more thing. And Owen's going to shoot a crossbow bolt into the middle of the water.
Ping me where? And it slowly starts to sink. Matter of fact, about halfway through it sinking, it just kind of falls over and lays flat for a second. That's when I'm going to need perception checks.
How dark is it in here?
It is shadowy everywhere. So
Great.
Disadvantage unless you have advantage.
So there is a dim light, though.
Correct.
That's 10 for me.
That's a 13.
That's a natural one.
Yeah, just above a natural
18.
one.
Oh, Sheen, it looks like the shaft up to where it was in the water there when it fell over. It looks like it's been like melted away.
It melted a little bit.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
All right, so
Um,
I'm taking that as a sign there is definitely something wrong with that water.
Yep.
Very much
If we
so.
step on that water, I'm pretty sure it would hurt.
Probably.
Logan, I have a question.
Hmm.
With the 2 hero die that we got from Fennec or Tessa, can we still get hero die in game from rolling a natural one?
As long as you don't go over your cap.
Okay, well, I'm already at it, so never mind.
If you're at your cap, yeah, you're stuck for now.
Okay, that's fine. Because I rolled a natural one, that's what I was asking.
The only thing is that I can't control people. I can't be like, no, you can't donate because so those can let you go over if you're already there, but you can't gain more in game.
Cool. I wanted the clarification.
Go ahead and do the negative. Yep.
In that case, I think that's a surefire sign we don't know what we're dealing with in the water, which means that Finku's information was correct, and I think we should act on it.
Yay!
Good job, Finku.
So, long way around then, not across the water.
And quiet, right? We want to be quiet.
Quiet, Finku, if you want to go ahead and investigate entrances first.
Mari,
Yes.
would you mind maybe turning into something sort of maybe smaller so that the stealthy is extra stealthy?
Thinking,
If you can, I don't
I
know.
I
but
can.
I'm happy to go by myself. Like I have the scoop on my shoe. I think I'll be okay. I'm just.
I can go
No,
with
I'm
you if
fine.
you want me to.
No,
sorry, no. I thought you meant having her turn you into a rat or something. Like, how
I can't do that.
Like that?
No,
I
as
can't
in
do that.
to keep the pass that trace on Finker while he's walking.
I can.
But no,
Yeah, I can do that.
no. If you feel like you need to save that's fine too.
No, it's fine.
Okay, all right. Well, then we'll go and
I'm
have
gonna-
a bit of a look.
Before
good.
before you go, Finku, you're doing good.
Yeah.
You're doing
You're
wonderful.
doing real good. Keep it up. It's gonna give him a point of inspiration.
Oh, yay.
Oh, that really does inspire him as well. Oh.
That's adorable.
I'm gonna, since it went so well for me last time, and it's the stealthiest thing I have, I'm gonna turn into a cat again. Let's go.
Oh, that's adorable.
A little kitty.
So yeah, I think he's gonna stealth up and into this corridor and just keep looking. Like, Logan, you said there was a door there before?
Correct.
She honestly would probably hop on the Finku's shoulders as a cat and just kind of rest there.
That's totally fine. He's very okay with this.
Yes.
Finku's just gonna look at the door and for one thing, check if it's trapped and then locked.
It is not trapped or locked. I'll give you that one because I started talking before asking you to roll.
Okay, I can roll now, but okay. He's gonna open the door then. Stealth.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Ta-da!
Yeah. Whenever they start taking off, I'm gonna scoot up like next to Prime Heart to be in front of Owen and Nathan because they're. That's all.
Oh, she.
Bless.
What you see here is a large, kind of strange room. A few pillars and things. Several walls. You can kind of see how it might lead out and around. There's another door at the far end. There's a hallway off to the right that looks like it leads much, much deeper and away from where you're trying to go. And then there's a kind of a curtain, like an old fabric, maybe tarp or something, just kind of shredded and rotting over here, covering up this to your left.
Here?
Yes. Sorry, I was trying to ping. Covering up.
Yeah, so was I.
There.
Okay. Again, just gonna go in slowly, checking for traps and stuff. Just seeing what's up. Yeah, do you want me to make a roll?
Not from over there, unless you're looking at the floor.
Just generally sweeping the room first.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, gonna get over to the door.
All right, Mari, go.
No.
Okay.
So what was that? You move up to the door?
Yes, eventually
Okay,
get
the
into the door.
fabric or the
if it's
door?
okay. He's going to look at the fabric, but not touch it.
Okay. So it's kind of blowing. It's mostly tattered. It's really dark beyond. You have a hard time seeing anything over there, but and it looks like there's a lot more of that type of fabric inside. But that's
not any sort of
give me an perception. Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. I can do
investigation.
16. That's not bad.
So you start to notice this fabric was not like hung in any traditional means. It looks like it's kind of been stuck to the wall with some sort of kind of like organic material.
What kind of organic material?
It's hard to place.
Okay.
It doesn't look sticky anymore, but it almost looks like it's kind of almost like fibrous and kind of the only place Finku might have seen something similar, but not quite, it's a little different, is like maybe wasps' nests, kind of like that type of material.
Oh, okay. I get you.
Mari
So it's
know
like,
what it
it's like an
is?
organic. Again, that's the best correlation.
Okay.
You've never seen anything quite like this, but it's similar.
Fair enough.
And what'd you get, a 16?
Yes, I got
So
16.
do you point it out to Mari to allow her to kind of come and
Yeah.
take it as well?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
Mari, go ahead and
she's
give me the
She's
investigation
on
check.
his shoulder.
so
So investigation.
Because there's something weird about it that you're trying to not quite
I'm getting
investigate.
skeevy feels, but I don't know what from.
I don't know why it
It's just
rolled
me,
2d6 instead of... What the fuck? Oh, no, it didn't roll 2d6. I'm very behind in the chat for some reason. I rolled an 18.
Okay. Not much better. But you get the idea that there's something that you don't like about this particular thing. You just don't know what it is quite.
She kind of hisses at it. Like, not a super
Yeah.
aggressive one, but just, like, questioning more than anything.
Yeah, I don't
So
like
quiet,
it.
yeah, I assume.
I'm
Of course, quietly, yeah.
gonna move on. He's gonna get to the door,
All right, you get up to the
Again.
next door.
check it for traps, and if it's locked,
Okay.
what do I roll for those things?
There's nothing on them. I'm not gonna make you roll unless it matters. And
Sorry, it's
well,
just
maybe sometimes I might. I just don't
Paranoia.
want to roll every door in here.
yeah,
or else
no,
people
it's
will
just
get very
rogues.
grumpy at
Rogues. It's just every time I'm going to get to a door, I'm going to do it. Is the thing.
Yeah.
Can I open this
so
door?
This opens up into a room that seems particularly or completely empty, but it just feels a little off. It's like maybe there's a smell in the air. It feels kind of musty. Something feels a little off here.
Okay. This point, Finku is going to choose to head back because we're now a little bit away from the rest of the group, and he's going to choose to start heading back.
Okay.
What kind of shampoo do you use, Oshin? It's really soft. It's like touching your, like poking at your beard.
Hi guys.
Oh, Finky,
Hi.
you're back.
Okay. Been through a couple rooms. There's we haven't seen anything like any people or creatures, but there was this weird tapestry kind of thing which is ripped up a little and gave me weird vibes. And then we opened the next door and there was even more weird vibes. So I thought maybe coming to get you guys before I went any further was a good idea. Because I don't want to
Agreed.
go too
Mari-
far.
I can
Mari's-
stay with you.
Mari's gonna hop off Finku's shoulder and then change back. Because cat form didn't go very well for her last time.
Primarch's gonna fill his hands with rocks.
You starting a collection?
What are you doing with those?
I'm gonna throw them at things we don't like.
You know, that just might
Fair.
work.
I don't know. It seemed like a good idea when I did
Yeah.
it to the lake.
It does. It was.
Thank you.
Now, do we want to try and continue down that path, or what kind of mojo? What kind of bad mojo we get? Were there symbology? Bad feel.
On the tapestry, it's just unknown. Like it's stuck by something which I've not really seen before, and it's just a bit skeevy.
It's like a wasp nest almost. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, kind of. And then the other thing is, I opened the door, and the whole room felt off.
Smelled
And
really musty.
Yeah, I don't like. I don't know if it's magic or anything, but I don't know much about magic. So
I'd like to take a look.
I can look for magic.
I was
can
gonna
just tell
say-
you if there's magic.
I was gonna say, I think that's something Oshin can do pretty easily.
well, yeah, it's just I couldn't, so I came back to get you before something happened, because something always
Makes
happens.
sense.
Yeah.
So if we want to sort of carry on down, yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
I can go
I
look,
think so.
look
Probably
for
smart.
some magic in the room.
Okay,
Really
so Finku will lead everyone back down, just pointing out the tapestry as they go past, so if people want to have a look at it, they can, before getting to the main room.
I'd like to take a look at the tapestry.
Okay. So you see what I described before. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Can I assist with that? Just like
Sure.
checking that as well.
So I get advantage.
Yes.
Hmm?
Oh, that's dope.
Oof.
Can I add a hero die to that?
Of course.
Yay, it's a D6, right?
You do know that an 18 didn't get any extra information though. So.
Oh, you're right. So I'm not going to expend a hero die.
Can you add multiple hero die?
Yes.
Yes.
Even so, I rolled a 10.
Yeah.
Want
I
me to
am
throw a rock at
going.
it?
You could.
Sure, the contact might make it react.
That's what I mean. So everyone, just prepare yourself. I don't want to surprise you.
All right,
Um,
stepping
you want
way
me-
back.
Before before we do that, Mari is going to take a few seconds to cast guidance on both Oshin and Primeheart
Yeah.
through her hair.
Come to think of it, let's save the rock for a little bit because it's kind of hard to throw a rock quietly.
That's a good point.
Let's be quiet.
Nathan's going to take out his hand axe.
Just let me.
Do you want me to look at the room, or do you want to go that way?
Let's take a
want-
look at the rooms first because then we can see what we're doing.
I want
Alright.
to know what. I want to know what this is. He points
Points
with
with
his
his
hand
hand
axe.
I can go look.
Okay.
I can look for magic on that too, just to make sure. I'm down by the room and I cast detect magic while I'm looking in to see if there's magic in there.
Go give me a stealth check at disadvantage because you're casting, and it has a verbal component, I believe.
Actually, I think as a Furbolg, you just do it.
Yeah, it's. Let me check.
Does it say you cast it, or do you say you can? It'll be in the wording. And I'm going to
Also,
either way. I just need to know. Yes.
Pass Without Trace is still up, isn't it?
Yeah,
As long as it hasn't been an hour.
Yeah, it says you can cast detect magic and disguise self with this trait using wisdom as your spell casting
So it says
ability for
cast,
both.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's still
All right.
part of casting. You just know how to do it innately.
So stealth at disadvantage.
Yes, please. But you still have the bonus from Pass Without a Trace.
Plus 10, woo!
Oh,
So a 30.
I think that's the first 30, and it was with
It's either a
disadvantage.
30 or a 34. So a 30.
Holy
Level 5, you guys!
I have a +5 to stealth and then an additional +10.
Yeah.
And then I rolled a 15. So
All right.
Yeah.
So as you kind of look over that room, there is a very, very, very faint magical aura to it. So faint that you can't even pick up a school. Give me a perception check.
All right.
So everyone is still outside?
Is it do I get
no,
advantage from the do I get advantage from the thing?
Yeah, no, he'll move.
Primark was next to him.
Yeah, Nathan was right there.
Yeah, but we've got 2 or 3 people outside still, so.
Do I get advantage for the goggles, or does that cancel disadvantage?
No, you get advantage. There's no disadvantage here. Oh, well, it's shadowy, unless you have a light source. So then it's, it cancels, so.
20,
All
I don't know what's going on.
All right.
22.
So that essence, whatever it was that was here, you kind of look down your feet, you see the trail of it kind of leads underneath your feet. And it kind of fades out as it leaves this room. So whatever was in here, it seems like is left when the door was open. At that moment, Mari, you start to get that uneasy feeling back.
Great. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and he just whispers, "It's in the room. Whatever was in there is in here."
Yeah, I feel it. I'm gonna. Is it just like in the space or in like the whole room?
You can't really tell. Just you feel uneasy where you're standing.
Was that said out loud?
Just that she can feel it, is all she said.
Sorry for interrupting you, Joe. But hearing that, Nathan's going to kind of grab onto Owen's shoulder like he does whenever he goes into his familiar. And that sounded weird. And he's going to put his sight into Teague, who has blind sense. Okay. For 10 feet. And he's gonna kind of scope out the room.
Okay. I need you to put wait, I'm familiar for you. 1 second.
Blind sight, I mean, not blind sense.
Mm. Baby's hand.
There, that's your new familiar.
That's a.
Teague had been on his shoulder, but doing this, he would have had him start to kind of.
All right, you should be able to move that now. So go ahead and tell me where you're moving to.
Is this a pillar, or is it somewhere I could land on?
They are pillars.
Pillars? Okay, I thought so.
What's the ability that lets you look into your familiars?
It is a Is
it part of familiar? Or is it part of warlock?
It's part
both.
of. It's both.
It's in the spell itself.
It's in the spell find familiar.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Thank you.
But the warlock also gets special permissions from his pact.
Yeah, that's why I can have a pseudo dragon instead of a regular.
Well, I know you get special familiars, but I don't think it changes this particular ability, does it?
Not this particular one, no.
But because my familiar has blind sight, would I be able to use that as my familiar?
Yes.
Because I'm seeing through his eyes.
Because it specifically says gain. That's what I was looking for. Gaining the benefits of any special senses the familiar has. That's what I was looking for. Because specifically it says you see through its eyes and hear what it hears, but then it goes on to talk about the special.
Mari's gonna step away from the pillar slightly and closer to like Owen and Nate.
The feeling fades.
Oh, cool.
She
it's
moved
just
away from us.
I moved closer to you guys. It's gone
then-
now.
Finku starts to feel it again.
I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes.
Teague is gonna go kind
As
of
your
in the
familiar
center of the
moves
room.
There, yeah, I figured. As your familiar moves there, one more towards Nathan, please, or towards Finku, excuse me. As your familiar moves to that spot, you immediately sense a presence next to Finku, and then it moves away.
Which direction does it move?
It's hard to tell exactly, but you think more towards Prime Heart
So he's-
and Oshin, and then Prime Heart and Oshin, you start to feel very uneasy.
Teague's gonna try to, or Nathan's gonna try to pinpoint it and try to jump on it as Teague.
Primeheart, can you cast light so we can see?
Sure can. He will put it on his forehead. It's light.
Okay. There's plenty of light in the room now. Still nothing you really see. As it moves there, you feel the essence again as it darts past your familiar and heads towards the other side of the room. You guess where Mari and Owens now feel this unease, this like hair on the back of your neck tingle.
Nathan, who I realize now wouldn't be able to grab onto Owen's shoulder, is gonna point in the direction with his human hand to where he can sense it the strongest.
Owen draws his saber.
Right now, you can't sense it at all.
Teague is flying with it.
Well, Teague is again. It moves and then Teague moves. You have to basically find it again.
Yeah,
You said it was over by Owen and Mari. Um,
Can I see it? I still have detect magic.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Seems to only leave a residue while it sits in one spot for a long time.
Can I try to cast Dispel Magic to see if it makes it
On
go
what
away?
square?
Yeah, true, because it's just a general feeling. Yeah, never mind then.
Like, detect magic would only act if you could if Oshin could detect it, you, Mari, would
Yeah.
be able to dispel it. But there needs to be some effect actually going on to be able to dispel
Yeah,
it.
I was just
That
asking.
was a little more limited than
Yeah.
it used to be. Nathan, as you're a little late, as your familiar moves to that spot, materializing in the same spot is this horrific creature of just white, wispy hair, glowing blue eyes, almost a flesh melted skull of a face, and these gaunt, ugly green arms wearing armor and a pike, and it attacks your familiar with its ready to action and hits, which is going to take it out. And it appears right there next to Mari and Owen. Excuse me, Owen. And we're gonna take our break.
Wait, what was the damage? What was the damage?
Oh, I thought it only had like 2 or 3 hit points.
No,
let's
it does
see.
not.
Well, that depends. I need a Constitution save.
Okay,
Boy.
Teague's Constitution is a +1. +19! 19.
Ooh, 24.
I'm sorry?
24.
Points of damage.
Yep.
Yeah, Teague's out.
Okay. All right. And then we're going to take our break. We'll be back in about 20 minutes, guys. Thank you. 1. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to
And roll initiative.
We are running a little late, so we're going to blow through our normal routine here. We're going to talk about our sponsor, World Anvil, real quick. World Anvil is the most robust online world building and campaign management software that exists in the world. That is a fact. I know because I have tried them all, at least twice. Go check out World Anvil at worldanvil.com, and somebody hopefully will post the link to ours. And you can go check out some of the stuff going on over there, including some nifty timelines and a map, which we'll be filling out a little bit more of as we go on. Having a normal game, when you might have 7 days in between games or 6 days, we would be able to upload a lot more stuff. But see, we do it backwards. We have 1 day, a couple of hours to be able to update the stuff, and then the rest of the time we're playing. How's it working? Nerdsmith.org is our network. It is a group of amazing geeky entertainments, podcasts, videos, vlogs, blogs, etc., and streams. Us. We don't do any video game streams. It's all tabletop games and things like that. Actual plays and talk shows and things starting maybe not next week, but in 2 weeks-ish. Angela and I will be starting a new stream on Wednesday afternoons, which will be, I don't know if we have a name locked down exactly yet, but we're going to have all that going hopefully by then. So I think we have one more brainstorm session on Wednesday, and then we'll get back to that. So that'll be coming hopefully soon. And I do know that Angela's working on another project right now, which will be coming to the network, another podcast. So there's a lot of very exciting things coming up very soon. And supporting this show, as always, supports the Trevor Project. The artist donation, the artist money goes directly to the Trevor Project. So all those donations from today, those completely 100% will be going to the Trevor Project. So that was just kind of a little test run for our donation drive, which is coming up next month. So we really appreciate you guys helping us out with that. The Trevor Project provides counseling and crisis services for at-risk LGBTQ youth through a social media, very nifty social media that is just for LGBTQ youth, age 13 to 24. Daytime counseling sessions through chat or text. And then 24-hour, 7-day-a-week, 365 days a year suicide hotline. 90 cents out of every dollar that's given to the Trevor Project goes directly to their services, which is a big reason why we want to support them. One of the many, 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 many reasons we want to support them. All right. That's that. Oh, obviously, November 1st through the 15th is our big sub drive, which will be coming up. And I really am supposed to have scripts for these things, but I have so much going on. And I'm on 3 hours sleep. So we need to blow through this pretty quickly here. We've got a couple of combats we have to get through at least, depending on what you guys do. And we got a little bit of role play that kind of needs to happen at the end. So let's get right into this. We got an hour and 15 minutes. Maybe might push it a little bit tonight if we need to. And let's roll initiative.
Ah!
Oh, here we go.
I forgot to click my icon because I have the pop out thing.
That's one below what I rolled yesterday. I rolled an 11.
Hey, look at me, not rolling too bad on initiative for once in my life.
Who forgot? Oshin? There you go.
It's fine. I'm last.
Should I delete the hand?
Oh, that's not good. I don't like Oshin being last.
Ooh, I don't either.
Did you roll a 0? You can check. There you go. Oh, you're still last.
I've rolled 0.
Yeah.
You have, yes.
I rolled a 3 on the die.
Oh, God.
I rolled a nat 1 and I got a 0. I love having low die.
I used my good rolls to get a 30 in stealth.
Fun fact.
Also useful.
The other character I play the most often is a gunslinger paladin with an initiative of +7.
Alrighty. So let's go ahead and start us off. Owen, you're up.
Owen.
I pushed the wrong button. That's part of the problem. I love it. Pushing a button.
Pushing buttons is what you do as a DM. I'm gonna go ahead and cast. Thunder Wave. Nice and simple at first level. Aiming it so that it just gets the creature and not Mari or Fink.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
It needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
I rolled a 6. I don't think it has that good of a save.
It's a DC 15.
So, con 12.
Nope. So it takes 6 points of thunder damage, and it is pushed 10 feet away from me.
Okay.
As Owen just stomps on the ground in front of him, and a wave of sonic energy just thrusts him back.
All right, so you push him back and down that hallway with that energy, although the energy itself doesn't seem to do as much as you would expect.
Okay. Bonus action. He's going to he's gonna look over to Oshi and just he's going to give a point of inspiration to him, and then use movement to move right there.
Okay. My turn. So the creature just kind of hisses out and starts to stumble towards Finku. And it's going to go ahead and make its attack. It's solitary attack for a 17 to hit.
Yep. My armor class is 16.
I'm going to go ahead and use cutting words.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be...
After seeing what happened to Nathan's familiar...
I don't like that.
So that brings it down to a 12.
Which will miss. That is its only attack. Let me check here something else. So as this creature is moving and walking and even just standing there, it seems to flicker in and out of existence. So it seems like maybe ranged weapons might be hard to hit with.
Crouches down and begins to snarl, and as he does, his hand extends into a claw, and he rushes forward. And he's going to swipe out at it.
Get him, Prime Heart.
I'm going to use a hero die on the 14. Or does the 14 hit?
Once I say yes or no, you can't roll a hero die.
Okay, I'll roll a hero die.
You hit. With a 19.
4 acid damage.
Ooh. The acid damage is kind of splashes against its armor and its body. It actually reels back from, and it seems like it was it fully hit it.
That's okay.
Nathan.
He was still in Teague's eyes when Teague died.
Yeah. It would
Cool.
revert back instantly, though.
No, I know.
It would be very jarring.
That's my point. So Nathan is going to run around Finku, or probably step over him, considering how tiny.
Please don't step on me.
Don't tread on me. And he's going to.
Thank you, Fennec. I apologize about that, Jay.
I was actually just about to check that.
Check.
Don't worry, you don't need to see me for a while.
That's true. We really
I
don't.
didn't even notice there. That was the cover for me last night because this layout doesn't have a 5-person version of it. So I had to put myself in and cover myself up so they didn't see me twice. So my apologies. Nathan, go ahead.
Nathan is going to cast bonus action hex. And sorry, it's hard to maneuver around this. He's going to just kind of twist his hand and kind of dig his nails into his palm and pull his fist back as he hexes, and he's going to give it disadvantage on Constitution.
Okay.
And then he's going to, as his action, he's going to throw his hand out and push forward as he casts Mind Spell.
All right.
Ooh.
Okay.
And he just rips off his eye patch as he does that, and he has to make it has to make a Wisdom save.
All right. 23.
Yeah, that's gonna save, but it's still gonna take half damage.
All right.
I believe. Yeah. Yeah, or half as much. So that's 3d8. That's 19 points of psychic damage.
Halved.
Halved. Yeah. Still a decent. I rolled pretty well on that, and I'm proud of
That
myself.
was a good strike. Yeah.
On a failed save, you also always know that the target's location until the spell.
But it was.
But it succeeded.
I know. I'm just saying that out loud for my own. I'm also a dumbass. Okay, and he's not gonna move.
Okay. Well, that's been the biggest hit yet, so. Something else, Nathan?
Sorry, nope, that's my turn.
Thank you. Thank you.
Slash.
Me too. I feel that.
Does a 22 hit?
He is a 22 hits.
That is 20 damage total.
Fucking hell. All right.
Sneaky
Snake
damage.
attack.
That's my boy.
I'm
I forgot to see
gonna
that.
offhand.
Then you're gonna make an offhand comment? That's rude.
15 hit.
I think who's a bard now?
I mean, he killed my fucking pseudo dragon.
15 does hit.
Good to know. And an extra 4 damage.
Damn.
Damn.
Nice.
That's the end of my turn.
3 out of 4 of those were max damage.
Yep.
Mari.
Okay. Yes. As a bonus action, I'm gonna use my last wild shape of the day, and I'm gonna turn into a black bear. If I moved, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. Shit. Actually, if I moved over here? God damn it, my mouse is acting up. If I moved over here, would I still be able to attack him through that wall, or through the little small space? Okay.
It is the space that it is at. It is on all sides can be hit.
Okay, cool, because I didn't want to cover up Oshin's point. And I am gonna make I get a multi-attack as a bear. So that's for
Your normal size as a bear, you're medium?
Black bear,
yeah, black bear.
Oh, cool.
Black bears aren't very big.
Does an 8 hit?
And 8 does not
Okay,
hit.
so the bite misses, and then I'm gonna use a hero die on that, on the 13. So that's... My brain is tired.
17.
17,
which
yeah.
hits.
Cool. So that was the claw, which is... I thought I had... There it is. I do have a macro for that. I have a lot of macros. 8 points of damage.
Alrighty. Again, a lot of these attacks don't seem to be getting through fully, but
Okay.
you guys are piling them on.
Yeah. Did it work? It worked!
Yay! Oh,
You're so cute, Chelsea.
So I'm going to, from my spot, rage, and hunch over a little bit and take off running to get to the thing. And then I'm going to hit it twice with my quarterstaff.
Alright.
Smack, smack.
Get it.
A 13 and a 17.
13 misses, 17 hits.
You do have inspiration if you choose to use it.
Yeah. Can I use that still? On the 13?
Yeah, because I was quick to announce that. So yeah, that's
All right.
fine. Go ahead.
What is it a D6?
You also know a 15 hits, at least, so there's
Yeah.
no reason not to roll it. Yes, I believe it's a D6.
It's a D8 at level 5.
Oh, shit.
Does it every 5 levels.
Noodles.
Woo! That makes it a 16.
Oddly
So
enough,
both
2 hits.
uh, 26 damage.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah!
13 and 13.
Dick.
It's your boy.
What if it's your boy?
Good baby.
He's
The
older
bear
than us
standing
by,
next to
like,
me.
20 years.
The bear standing next to me with my bear totem kind of helps, I guess, apparently.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That max damage.
So as you
double.
come down on it and do max damage, even though it only takes half, it still staggers back a bit and kind of grabs onto the ground a little, pushing itself back up and readying its weapon.
And that's my turn.
As Owen prepares to take his turn, everyone hears kind of a wind and fabric sort of flapping somewhere within the room.
Is a tapestry there?
It's still there.
Is it
It's
flapping?
kind of moving. Yeah.
Owen doesn't know about things like that, so he is going to go ahead and he is going to scrape his saber against his belt buckle and create a piercing noise that only the creature can hear. It needs
right.
to make a wisdom save.
7.
It takes 1 point of psychic damage, but it also has disadvantage on the next attack.
Okay.
And then no one's hurt yet, are they? I don't think anyone got hit, so I think that's it for his turn.
Wouldn't it be 2d6 this level?
Does Vicious Mockery stack? Oh yeah, no, it's 2d4. So sorry, thank you, Mr.
Sorry,
Resident. No, you're good. You're good. You were
But
a
I
good
like
bard.
even numbers.
I played a bard for a little bit.
Just a
So
little
that's
bit.
4 psychic damage total.
Got it.
I need to adjust that on my thing.
Alrighty. The Death Wisp's turn. So he's going
That's
to
a
turn.
name.
Finku, did you leave?
No.
Did you hide? Okay.
No.
So
I wanted to do the offhand comment.
Wait, but Finku isn't the one that you did a lot, but you weren't the big hit. The big hit was Oshin. Because I think Oshin did 26 or something.
Yeah, max damage.
Nathan did 9. 18.
I did 24
so
total.
24, 18, but the 26 was the big one. Okay, so it's going to attack obviously the biggest threat, and turns on Oshin and attacks at disadvantage.
Woo.
Oh, that was a nat 20. So it only got a 26.
Yeah, that's not double my AC or anything. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
no.
not a net 20.
That's a lot of dice.
That's a lot of dice. Well,
You are raging, right?
yeah.
Good.
Okay.
It's a lot of.
This is when we find out it's psychic
I need a
damage.
Constitution
Yeah.
save, please. As it brings its weapon down, and as it kind of flickers in and out, it seems to penetrate deeper into you than you would expect. And you take 46 points of damage.
It's 7 on the con save, but that damage is half because I'm raging. Unless it's psychic.
Correct. So you take no, it's necrotic actually, but you take
Yeah.
So how much do you take?
23.
23.
Okay, so what were your hit points at?
45.
So 45, and that's your max?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
I'm
So
not
what
a
is
fan.
45 minus 23?
22.
22.
22. So you're at 22 max hit points with 23 damage. You are out.
All right.
Primarch.
Me too, Zach.
Whoop. I'm going to freak out. And also I will bonus action healing word on Oshin. Get up, you're not gonna die now. Oshin heals for 7. And then he's going to look around to everyone and then cast Aid on Oshin, Nathan, and Finku.
Okay, so I thought I had that wrong. That was the way I used to think it worked, and I was
It
corrected.
reduces it
So
down.
you are
you're-
still up, yeah, because the way that they do hit points is actually a little screwy in my mind.
I was
So
actually
you
typing the
are
message.
down. So you had 45 hit points. You reduced down to 22, and that is now your max as well.
Okay.
So you're at 22 out of 22 hit points you have. But you can't
Cool.
gain anymore. You can't be healed.
Yeah, I can't.
That's
I can't
better.
be healed up
Yeah,
past
that is much better.
22.
Significantly better.
Correct.
Yeah.
Your max
Okay.
is 22 now.
I don't, the wording made me think I can't be healed at all. I was like, oh, hold on. That's not
your
good.
max is
22.
now 22.
Above 22, that's what I thought. Okay.
Okay.
AD&D, the way I described it is the way it works. Much more brutal.
Instead of healing word,
Yep.
I'm going to drop some arrows on this MF.
Yeah.
As I
That's
cast
why-
spiritual
see,
weapon.
Okay. See, I track damage that I have, not hit points I have remaining, and that's the way. They track hit points you have remaining, so that's the way the system.
25 to hit. Eight points of
Yes,
force damage. You're good.
Okay.
And then I'm going to kick at it, and as I kick at it, I'm gonna like spin around and like back kick it, and as I do, my foot turns into a hoof, and I kick it. $19.
That hits.
10 acid damage.
Describe your moment.
I kick it into the back of its head and knock its head over Bear Mari, and then it just melts into acid as my foot turns back into my normal boot, and I step down.
Okay. So the creature kind of flickers and fades, and just kind of as it melts, as you described, most of it seems to just flicker out of existence. Only little bits of it remaining. And
Mari
then the
just
fabric
huffs at
flaps
it.
again.
Oh.
Still an initiative. Are you done, Primarch?
Yeah.
Nathan.
I'm gonna turn. I'm going to walk past Finku. The tapestry is right here, correct?
That opening.
That opening. I'm
Can
going
you
to.
see the opening? Yeah, you can see it. Just
I can see the opening. I'm gonna cast Burning Hands. I'm gonna light that motherfucker up. That was not what I meant to do, but okay.
Well, you're hitting objects, so I don't really care.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, I do care. So hold on. Saying I don't
It's
care.
just the keeper came in through that back
So
entrance.
Oh yeah.
I burns the other side of his face. But why? Why
do you hate the keeper?
Why do only our homes and children burn? All right, so little 8-bit theater for you. That's one. And if we had a second one that wasn't me, I'd be surprised.
I got you.
All right, so let's see here.
I
So
would
you
need
you light it up. I fail your shave. I take a little damage, and you hear kind of almost a screeching sound from within, just high pitched, kind of almost raptor-esque sort of screech, as the fire just kind of fills the room, and several fabrics and things are burning within. The entire room is lit up now. You see something moving with it.
He's gonna walk up and reach through the flames and grab it.
Do you have an action to do a grapple
I
check?
don't have an action. Sorry, I'm.
You got caught up. I understand. But that's your intention. So you're going to move closer and go to grab it.
Yep.
Finku.
Okay, not a fan of this. Finku is gonna sort of step sort of there-ish, and ready an action that if could I use my bonus action to hide from in that place?
Behind
Like
the wall,
from-
yeah.
Yeah, okay. So bonus action, my bonus action is to hide, which is a stealth check. So that's a 28. No, because I'm still got the thing on, so it's a 34 in stealth. And I'm going to ready my action to attack anything that may come out of the place. And that's my turn. I can't press the macro because I'm not. What's happening?
Because Kit didn't press it. That's all.
Kid. Press the
How
macro.
dare.
Yep. I keep forgetting that it's a fucking.
It's new.
So yeah, that's my thing. Hiding and then waiting to attack if anything comes out.
Let's
Okay.
see. Okay. Oh, shit. I can't really. Oh God, I can't really get anywhere besides stepping over a dead body. So I'm gonna move. If I can get my mouse to work, I'm gonna move over here, actually, behind Nathan. But I'm just gonna hold my attack action just in case. And that's my turn, because I can't really do anything else. Is that gonna work? Haha! Oshin, it's your turn.
Yeah, trying to figure something out.
Me too.
Oops, sorry.
Well, I can't see anything, and since I can't, well, hang on. I never get this right. I'm not. Hang on. If the ends early, are knocked unconscious, turn ends, and you haven't attacked the hostile creatures throughout the turn or taken damage since it. Yeah, I've taken damage since my last turn. I'm not going to lose my rage. Okay, that's what I was concerned about. I'm going to just scoot forward a little bit and get ready to attack anything if it comes at me. So ready and attack action.
All right.
And that's it, I guess. It's not letting me end my turn.
That is very rude.
Probably because I had to remove you.
The thing of I've just
Yeah,
seen that.
I just commented about that in the chat.
Nathan, as you're standing there at this threshold, all the flames kind of crackling up and these fabric pieces and this organic sort of compound. Within you see something moving, then all of a sudden it moves directly up to the door, and you see several skulls sort of all glued together with the same sort of material, all with these glowing purple eyes and huge bat-like wings made of the same fabric that you've seen hanging all over. The wings themselves are more bone-like than they are bat-like, but they resemble bats. And it looks, as you look a little closer, it's fluttering around in there. You see, in a panic, you see that it actually has 4 sets of wings, more like a butterfly. And it scares the hell out of you.
Yeah.
And Tessa's yelling from the other room.
That's usually not a
And
good
she's
thing.
typing at me. And now she said something angry. Yes.
Hey, I don't like that.
That's
That's
not
your
a
answer for
good thing.
everything.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I have Owen's net.
We do have a net. Shit.
5
Meanwhile,
last in the order.
So. Sorry. Let me get the image over to them. I need. Let's see here. I need, as it's kind of looking around at all these people that are crowding it's the entrance to its home. I need Nathan and I guess Prime Heart is right behind Nathan to make me wisdom saves.
19.
18.
Neither of you are paralyzed.
Great.
Ooh.
'Cause I don't have that spell prepared to remove it. Great.
And you each only take 5 points of psychic damage.
I'm using my reaction to Hellish Rebuke.
Woo.
Get him.
And because it's as a reaction, I can cast it at higher levels, can I? Or can I not?
A reaction is to cast a spell. You can cast it at any level you want.
Your warlock spells are all set at a specific level, I thought, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they
When
are.
you cast,
they are.
yeah. It's automatically going to be the highest level you can cast because that's the
Okay,
only spell
right.
slots you have.
You're right. You're right.
By the way, I'm going to let you guys know I rolled really, really poorly on that
I
damage.
imagine.
Good.
That's a DC
Continue
13
doing that.
dexterity save.
It's very hard for it to miss that. I got a 25.
It takes half of 11 damage.
So 5. By the way, I did forget something. Nathan, You actually take 10 psychic damage.
What was it?
Instead of 5, you actually took 10.
Do I recognize this purple fire?
The eyeballs? Nope.
Did I take 10?
No, you only took 5.
Okay.
The original damage was 11. I'll let you guys work out what happened. And it's okay not to understand.
Good, because I don't.
There's not a lot of information, except that you guys fucking called it earlier, and I hate when you guys do that, but I also love it. So you just did 5 points of damage to it. Got it.
And actually, that should have, if you're casting them at 3rd level as a warlock right now, so actually you'd have another D10 on top of that.
Oh, okay.
Should I?
All of your spells now are 3rd level as of this level.
You are right.
Ooh,
So I'll roll another d10.
Oh, that's why you only get 2 spell slots, because they're always maxed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a 1.
So that would have made it a 12 instead of an 11. So that would have been 1 more.
Could I add a hero?
Go team! So you guys can see most of this thing, although it does have partial cover. It has a bonus to its AC while it's kind of hiding behind this wall, except for people who are adjacent, which would be Finku, Mari, and Nathan. Sorry, I gotta do my thing. Oh, it's not a token. Damn it. Okay, hold on. There we go. Owen.
All right, Owen's going to jump up to the stairs so he can see it. Gonna cast Vicious Mockery again, this time at this creature. Needs to make a wisdom save.
Nat 20.
That doesn't save. No, it does. God damn it.
God, I wish.
So, nothing happened. Bonus action. Healing word towards Nathan. You get 5 points of heal on Nathan.
Thank
So
you,
that
darling.
was a 1 on the dice. And that is my turn.
Primar is going to look at this thing and gesture with his hand, his gauntleted hand, and move the arrows. They fly past him and past Nathan and attack into this creature.
All right.
A 19 to hit. Five points of force damage.
Okay.
And Primar is just going to move away and out of its sight. And then he's going to take the dodge action.
All right. Nathan.
Okay. Okay, that's how we're gonna play this game. Okay.
Now it's more
It just
grid-based.
keeps moving. Yeah.
Well, I wanted it to be like more realistic where it was.
Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Do you maybe want to get the fuck
Not
out
a
of my...
friend.
Huh? My entire screen just decided... Sorry, my screen zoomed out for some reason. Nathan is going to, just kind of, after reacting to it, kind of as he's like going to take a step back, he kind of digs his heel into the ground and kind of grits his teeth. And he's going to hold both hands up and press forward with his thumbs pushed together. And he's going to cast Shatter.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a DC 13 Constitution save. It's probably going to make it.
That 20. Swear to God.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
2 in a row. I'll enjoy that.
Okay, it's going to take half of 15 thunder damage.
7.
7 points of thunder.
And that's also another one that you would up another level, so it'd be another D8 on top of that.
You're right. Joe, can you, after one of these games, you need to sit with me and figure out, help me.
It's because Warlocks, you just got an upgrade to this level.
It's a D8, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Dang damage!
Okay.
I rolled a max. Okay, and then he's going to kind of... Because yeah, he's just gonna hold his ground and kind of just stare at...
Hey. Can I actually hit this thing from where I am?
Yep. With no penalty.
If that's the case, would I have not been able to do my ready action when it revealed itself?
I forgot about it, but you're welcome to do that first if you want.
I would like to, yeah, because I was holding it for when I could see.
Absolutely.
Did it see me? Because if it didn't, that's a natural 20.
What did you get on your thing?
34.
I'm going to give myself disadvantage because I'm on fire. So I got a 9. So no, I didn't.
Natural 20.
Woo.
Which would double sneak attack too.
Cast that ability. The pass without a trace.
That'd be Larry.
Was it concentration?
I'm pretty sure I keep concentration as long as I cast it before, but let me double check.
No, I'm saying you can still have it. If you get damaged or dropped, you'll need to remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Okay,
So nat 20.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, that's 10 for that. And how does sneak attack work with these rules? Like, is the first slot of sneak attack just max?
For what now?
Oh, because we're doing the homebrew where 1 dice is max.
It's not one.
So how does that?
It's the weapon damage. The weapon damage is maxed.
But the sneak attack damage is technically still the weapon damage. So
technically, actually, according to the creators, it's not. Because,
that's fine. I'm just making sure.
Very clear about the special ability damage, but actually, I'm pretty sure it's all damage. So that would include the sneak attack. You just added any dice, whatever you would roll for critical, it's just maximized. So you would roll that for a critical. So you just maximize it. So all of your dice are added maximized. So if you have 3d6, that's another 18.
Yes. Plus the 3d6 of rolling.
Plus the normal 3d6 you would have for hitting, yes.
Right,
plus
so
the weapon damage of whatever that is.
Yeah, which
plus its die maxed.
Okay, so alright, so that's 8 plus 18, so that's 24.
Plus
24 plus 10 is 34 damage total.
Nice, thank you.
And that's just the ready action.
Yeah, I am with you on this math, I think. So 34.
Yeah.
And halved, unfortunately.
I expected as much.
17, right? Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
15 plus 2.
Yeah, I thought it was actually lower than that. Okay, so now I'm going to take my attack for my turn. 23, I think, hits.
It does hit, yes.
Oh, that was a poor roll. So that's 15 total, so rounded down.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's badass
take-
when you don't crit, are you?
No, not at all. That's kind of the whole point. I am going. I can't hide because it knows where the fuck I am. So I'm gonna disengage and move back just one step. Yeah. That's my turn.
You don't get to use that voice of me, not now. Unless it is actually something she hears, because fuck that. Anyways, can I, as a bear, attack it from where I am?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Would I get the multi-attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're just attacking through a doorway. Yeah, that's not a problem. If you're adjacent to the doorway, you're fine.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try. That's a 22 for the first one and an 18 for the second one.
Both hit.
Sweet. So, oh god. Okay, sorry. There's for the bite, and then here is for the claw. So 6 for the bite and 9 for the claw.
Okay, so that's 15 halved is 7.
Great. And I am going to stay where I am.
Funny, because no matter how much you kind of rip and tear at the threads that make up its wings, they're still just ripped and torn, so...
That's fair.
Matter of fact, they are rip torn.
Okay.
Right.
I think I still have my rage, because my turn hasn't ended; it just started. So I'm going to move up and throw the net that Owen gave to me onto this thing. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to roll that.
It's a net attack. If you're proficient, I don't know if you have to be proficient.
I'm
It's a martial
proficient
weapon.
in every weapon, I think.
Right,
So,
there you go.
So strength plus proficiency.
trying to decide if I want to use a hero. I'm gonna use a hero die on that because I have 4, and I should probably. So 21 to hit it
21 hits.
with the net.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can do another attack or anything on it. Yeah, I can't attack with it again, but I did attack a hostile creature, so I could keep my rage, I think. So I'm going to just scoot back one more space to where I was, so I can't actually see it anymore.
Couldn't you technically use your second attack for the quarterstaff?
No, it specifies. I looked it up.
Yeah,
It
that says you can
specifies.
only use one attack.
Mm.
Yeah, it looked like it hurt everybody else's head, and I'm not resistant to that, so I'm gonna back up a little bit so I can't see it anymore, and then that's where I'm gonna end my turn. Is backward.
All right, so it has now been restrained, but does not make it any less dangerous. I believe it's my turn, and I'm going to have to I'm going to have you guys roll now, but I forgot, and from this round out, every time you start your turn within 30 feet of it, now that it has awoken, I'm going to need a roll. So the first roll I need from everybody right now for the last turn is a Constitution save.
That's
taking
incorrect.
a few moments to catch up with you.
It's 19.
Actually, that's the same. So a 9.
17.
That's a 15.
15.
A 9.
Nat 20.
Must be nice.
Good rolls, my dudes.
Not me.
It was actually just okay. I have a +4.
But Mari, you're right next to Nathan, so his nat 20 can save you as well.
Thanks.
And it is not for half, so this negative energy you feel kind of radiating from this room now doesn't seem to affect any of you this round.
Great.
This round.
However, since you have taken away its ability to effectively attack, so the first thing you notice, Nathan and Mari, who are still right there, maybe Finku, is that the wings kind of start to that organic material starts to seep from the wing wounds and kind of glue itself back together, and it actually is regenerating.
Great.
I love that.
It's a great thing.
And it's going to go ahead and wonder if it should roll. Nah, it's probably going to use its gaze. So it's going to use a gaze attack on Nathan and Finku, both of whom I need to give me wisdom saves.
Is this for fear?
No.
Okay.
Using that brave from
Well, I'm not
halflings.
because
You would have.
18.
22.
You both make it this turn. Let's see if I can roll better.
This
Because I'm
turn.
paralyzed.
Good job, guys.
So 25 halved is going to be 12 points of psychic damage, except Nathan, who takes 24.
As I go down, he just shoves his hands forward and Hellish Rebuke as his reaction.
Okay.
TC 13.
Failed.
Good.
Okay, and so is that 3d10?
It's let me check.
What level? Because it says cast at what level? Should I say level 3? Because that's
Yeah. You're casting everything at level 3 as level 5 warlock.
That's 19 plus 3. So that's 20. I can't count. Oh,
22.
I just burped. 22
What
points
type
of
of
fire
damage?
damage as he drops.
Fire damage.
As he drops
Ooh,
to the
takes all of that.
as he drops to the
Okay. And then is it do I have to take a full action to get out?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if the net has any special properties or anything in addition to being metal, but
Yeah, I don't know. I have the basic net stats open, but I don't know if this would have any difference.
Jeez.
yeah, it says it has to use its action.
Unless it's an ally, which it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, no, but it's still down there. That means all melee attacks have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Is it all melee or all attacks total?
Oh, melee attack, you said.
Might be all attacks.
Attack rolls have advantage, and its attack rolls have disadvantage.
Yep, there you go. All of
I
that
have the
rolls.
roll 20 page for net open, so I was able to just click on the link to the restrained feature.
So nice.
Thing. Woo!
Is that the end of its turn, or?
Oh, I apologize. Sorry, I was getting distracted. We're trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Yes, it is. My fault. And we just got another notification of some sort. I think we just got some bits. Thank you, whoever that was.
Ooh, we did. It was Denny Alliance. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So, how hurt does this thing look, as best I can tell?
Not very.
Good. So, with one hand, Owen is going to reach out, throw out a hand
okay,
towards...
1 second. Sorry. At the beginning of your turn, I need that Constitution save.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I should have said something. I forgot.
That's a 5. I'm going to go ahead and use 2 hero dice.
Well, you can roll them one at a time until you're satisfied. So
Okay.
More d6s.
I don't like.
I'm going to use... Yeah, I'm going to use all 3.
I don't like that he said I need more d6s. That makes
So that's going to be 8 plus 6, so that is a total of 21, I think.
Something.
No, 19.
You're fine. Nothing happens. The negative energy has not started to affect you.
Okay, good. So with one hand, Owen throws out a hand and casts Healing Word on Nathan. He heals for 8 points, and as he does this, he intently stares at the creature, purses his lips, and if you've ever heard Tibetan throat singing, it's a very guttural, deep sound, and there are several overtones over as he casts Heat Metal at 3rd level. That is not good rolls, but a total of 16 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Okay, Owen.
And it needs to make a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. It can't. So it has disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my next.
Which it already had, but all right.
Yeah.
But it has it.
Actually, I don't think it did on ability checks. I think it was just attack rolls.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's good.
And that's his turn.
Yeah.
As he causes the
good,
iron
man.
net to burn white.
That was actually very smart.
Joan.
I saw that coming. It's such a good
Totally planned out thing. Worked so
I knew you
well.
were doing something.
Is Primar ever able to see it from where he is?
Go ahead. What do you say?
Primar what now?
Is Primar able to see it from where he is?
Technically, but it has cover.
I mean, I don't think it counts because my spiritual weapon is right next to it.
Yeah, then yeah, it's fine.
Okay, then I'll just wiggle my fingers and make the arrows go out.
At the beginning of your turn, though, I need that Constitution save. You're fine.
19.
You guys were rolling like gangbusters tonight.
24 to hit.
24 will
Jesus.
7 points of force damage.
By the way, you might want to roll again because you have advantage. It's all attack rolls. Thought you might get a chance to get a crit. 7
Appreciate
points. That's force.
Force.
All right.
And spreading out from Prime Heart is going to be ethereal cornstalks as he casts Spiritual Guardian.
And everyone is the children of the corn now.
How have I not made that a D&D enemy?
Oh god, you just gave him an idea.
Halloween one-shot.
I love hearing the
don't, because
pin.
you're gonna be here for Halloween.
I love hearing the pin go. That's my
Keep
favorite.
forgetting to push my button.
So, Nathan, who is on the ground, is just gonna groan loudly.
Who healed you?
Owen.
Owen did.
Oh, okay.
I have.
Well, first thing, I need a Constitution save. We'll see if you stay up for long.
I know this game. It's not a fun game.
Yeah, I know. I've played it before. Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my hero die. I think I have 2. And it's a D6, right?
Correct.
It's not worth it. It's an 8.
Thank you, whoever that was.
Same person.
Oh, you're the best.
Fennec is killing it.
Not Finnick.
Oh, no.
Denny
not
DeLance.
DeLance. Denny's killing it. Everyone's
Look, you
killing
got little thingies and gems and things floating around. That's really
Logan's
Thank you
killing
so
us. Wait.
much. I don't. You can stop that right now, right?
All right, let's see here.
Oh boy.
That was a lot of dice.
Could be
32
all
points of damage.
32 goes over my max.
Your max is 33, and you're up. So how is that possible?
Not on my character.
Okay, I'm looking at your character sheet right now, the official
Have
one
you-
that matters.
You're right.
Have you leveled up in Roll20?
I thought I had, but I guess not.
Yeet.
Okay, I almost had a fucking heart attack. Okay. Well, I'm
That's
back
still
down. Bye, y'all. As a reaction, can I hellish rebuke?
I think so. Yeah.
Reaction hellish rebuke.
I believe it's any time you take damage, and you were up at the time. So
Yep.
yeah. And hellish rebuke would be like the one person that could actually drop every round and still do something.
That is 27 points of fire damage.
If I don't save,
Yeah, that's still a really. I like that.
something to save, so I save, but I take
God
half as
Christ.
13.
That's still good.
Oh
But I-
yeah, you guys are doing much better than I expected at this point.
Oh boy.
I don't like that.
I mean,
Yeah. Me?
Nathan, if you want to press the button.
$12 on that con save. Oh dear.
Sorry, what was that?
12 on the con save. I'm gonna use a hero die. I forgot they existed for a moment. Actually, no. I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration, which I have. $18. Yeah, I think 18's enough.
You're fine.
Why do you have to take so long to do that? You're bad. Okay, Finku is gonna take a step
You're
forward.
not wrong.
I know. I've played D&D with you before. I know this. I'm going to try and slash at the thing. Attack still at advantage.
By the way, thank those people that sent you those hero dice.
Mm.
They are saving your butts tonight.
Seriously, guys, thank you for that.
That was bardic inspiration, but yeah, I appreciate the hero dice too.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry.
I got to thank Joe for that. There's a 17 hit.
A 17 does hit.
That's a total of 14, so rounded down to 7. And disengage again because I'm a weenie. Yeah, that is me.
Bari.
Okay, as a bonus action, I'm gonna use Balm of the Summer Court and use 2 of my dice on Nathan to get him the fuck back up.
Get the fuck back up again.
That's 7 points of healing, and you have 2 temporary HP. Oh boy. Oh, I need a con save as well. Shit, hold on.
That's
the wrong one. There you go. That's a 9.
You
Do you have any?
Could you potentially use the roll from the first one and just the stats from the second one?
I don't think so. I mean, I have a hero die that I could eat. Sure.
That would have made a 14, so I don't mind that.
No, I mean, sure, I guess. Can I use the hero die on that 14? Because I don't trust that.
You're always welcome to use hero dice before I tell you what happens.
Okay, I'm gonna. So that makes it a 16 if you're letting me use the dex save by accident.
Are you leaving it there?
I don't have any more hero die. That's my last one.
All right. Yes, you make it. I'll that hero die.
Thank you, Fennec. I guess. Can I? No, because it would get an opportunity attack. Then I'm just gonna try to attack it. I'm gonna do my multi attack.
Remember, the opportunity attack would be a disadvantage, though.
So I don't want to risk that.
Burning hot net that's on its faces.
Yeah, but more so the opportunity attack on Nathan is what I don't want to risk. So.
Why? Because you drag him out of the way?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, when somebody's dragged, they can't be opportunity attacked.
Okay.
You would be the only one.
That's fine. I'm going to do that instead.
Okay.
I'm going to drag him away from the space at least.
Being forced to move can never provoke an opportunity attack.
Cool. So ignore that roll that I just did.
Because in 3.5, there was a spell which you could move people around your buddy and provoke like 7 opportunity attacks. And 3.5, you could have 7 opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
And it got really bloodsporty brutal.
Do I need to roll anything for that?
Nope. Just move where you're going to go, and Nathan can move himself next to wherever you're going to go. I'm going to take my attack of opportunity on you at a disadvantage.
That's fine.
Still going to hit.
That's cool. Just
so that is
over here.
20...
It's still going to be in the range. I just don't want it to be on the attack.
24 is going to hit.
Okay. Yeah.
Hold on. I got to find a D12.
That's.
I never thought I'd say this, but I need more dice.
I don't like that. It's fine. I'll take 19 damage from the bear and then transform back. It's fine. I don't like that number.
Here.
I doubt it's going to be 4.
I don't think it's going to be 4. I want it to be.
Strength. 18 points of slashing, and
so I got 1 point as a bear. Okay.
Not for long.
Yeah.
Oh no, maybe
16 points of necrotic damage.
Great. Okay. So 15 of that rolls onto Mar. And I'm no longer in bear form. Okay, that's my turn.
The con save's an 18.
Fucking hell, you guys.
Proud of
Alright.
you.
I mean, I'm supposed to be good at that. I'm not stat-wise, but I'm supposed to be good at that.
You're better at it than me.
Gonna move up to there. I'm gonna attack it, and then I'm gonna use my Furbolg ability to turn invisible and move away again after I attack it. A 17 and a nat 20.
Okay.
Nice, Oshin.
Woo.
$25 points of damage total.
$25?
Yeah. From
But
my
it's from a quarterstaff, so
yeah, I did hit the glowing hot metal net with a quarterstaff. I don't know if that means if anything happens
does
from
not
that.
add damage. Even with the crit, it's still only 25?
Yeah, I rolled minimum damage on one of them.
Oh.
Because, it's either minimum or maximum. I can't roll in the middle, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm going to be invisible.
So with that hit, though, it does. I mean, I would say it staggers, but it can't. So it just kind of like catches its breath.
Me too.
And my point is, it's weary at this point. The fight is leaving it.
Yeah.
Except that
Boy.
in the next moment, it gets even more infuriated. So you turn invisible and move away?
Yeah, bonus action, turn invisible, move over there, and I am invisible till my turn starts. I attack, make a damage roll, or force someone to make a saving throw. So until my next turn starts.
Wisdom save. DC 14.
20.
It takes 4 points of radiant damage as this little fairy dude runs up and just starts stabbing into the eye holes of the skulls, and then ducks back into the cornstalks.
The radiant damage where it gets hit sears more than even the fire on its back. Seems like it took a little extra from that hit. Well, here we are.
I am doing a concern.
So
A big-
let me think here. I'm gonna look over a couple of things.
A big concern.
All right, it's gonna do the same thing again. Finku
Yes. What do you want?
and Mari are the ones that can
Okay.
see easily.
Okay.
So I need wisdom saves.
$17.
I'm gonna hero dice. I don't. Puts me up to an 18.
You both make it. So you
Yay.
only take
Oh.
a ridiculous amount of damage.
Don't say that, Joe. Don't say that right now.
22, so 11 points of psychic damage, and you are not paralyzed.
Thank God I saved. Thank God I saved.
Where's a paladin with aura when you need him?
Back at home.
I say back at
Sweats.
Pimples.
Yeah.
Both are there. Oh, she'd walk past both of them on their way out.
They were like, bye, guys. And they're like, bye, Oshi.
See
They
you later.
were.
Smash cut to this moment.
Record scratch? I bet you're wondering how I got here.
Wow. All
Comes
right.
home
Yeah,
really
that's
funny again.
I'm
Like,
it does
listen.
also regenerate.
No.
Good.
Anyone have chill touch? Good lord.
No.
I
What's
have
magic?
That's my
That's-
spell.
What's magic?
All right, so Owen's going to use his bonus action to maintain concentration on heat metal and redo the damage.
That's a big oof.
That's 3/8 out of 3d8. So
I'm
that's
proud of
24
Wow.
points of fire damage. So at this point, his throat singing gets to the point where it is not just resonant, it feels like it's emanating from his center. And it's disconcerting. So that happens, then the chains go white hot. As he maintains that and keeps his hand out, he walks down and uses his action to pull out his med kit and starts bandaging Mark.
Thanks.
Hey, that's my boy! My beautiful magical boy!
And she heals
uh,
for 14 points of healing.
And it was 24 points of what type of damage? Sorry.
Fire.
Fire.
It's not happy. It's daggers again. And we just received a donation from Denny. Five hero dice, all going towards quote unquote the warlock. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change things up a bit because we can't. The rules weren't laid out very well. So here's what's going to happen: is Nathan, you can have all 5 of those points. You can only spend 3 a night, though. We're going to say that right now.
Thank you
I'm going to go ahead and remove those
much.
restrictions for earning, and we're going to go to a per night spend just during this test phase over the next couple of days.
Does that just apply to the donated ones or all of them? Like you've got a high limit on 3 hero dice
Let's say
per night.
total for the night. I will only want you spending 3.
Okay.
And we'll say if you spend any, let's just count that as 1. So you can spend 2 more from here on out
Okay,
if you spend 8 tonight. All right. So we'll just I had to change up the rules a little bit because we didn't lay it out very simply that we were only going to allow for 2 donations because this is just a test period for our big donation drive for next week. But we do appreciate it very much. All that money is going to the Trevor Project. So we're going to go ahead and take it and. You guys can use those up. So we'll use you can use a couple more tonight, and then you can save some for later sessions as well. Please make sure you put that on your character sheet. All right. I don't know where we're at. I'm sorry. Primark?
I had to roll a con save, right?
Correct. Do you have advantage?
I don't have advantage. I just had an advantage because of the attacks, but I rolled a 4.
Okay,
Also, in fairness, I
finally.
realized that I did not. I don't think I.
Yeah, I didn't think you did. I was about to say. So
I'm gonna use my last 2 hero dice to try to see if I can.
on the 4,
You're right. I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, you can.
No, you're right.
You can't. I mean, you could get to a save. I mean, it's an 18 does save. You rolled 2 6s or a 16.
but he's only got 2 dice.
I got 3, but
Oh,
no. I'll just
Also speed dice. Yeah.
I'll just take the fail because I'm good.
All right. And Owen, what was your check?
That's a 10. I got 1 more hero dice, which I'm gonna use.
So Prime Heart, you take 15 points of necrotic damage,
That's a 16 with a net with a.
and you
full
save,
6.
Owen.
Whew, we don't have to retcon. If I'm out of hero dice.
If we did have to retcon those situations, I probably would have just said it happened at the end of your turn instead of the beginning.
Okay.
Oh, and you can use your lamp. I just realized.
Someone has a lamp? What?
It's one of the random ass things in my inventory.
Just throw your lamp in it.
I did
Alrighty,
consider
Primarch, you still
matching
up?
a light bulb.
Yes.
All right, let's do this like Brutus.
Okay.
Nice tall glass of melonade. That's what.
I dig it. Okay, so Primarch's gonna wiggle his fingers and make some arrows going. I have advantage on it. A 15.
A 15 does not hit. Did you roll with advantage? Yes, you did. Hold on one
Yeah.
second. Where did it go?
It's gone, guys. We won.
16
Yeah, that's
is its AC. Sorry.
Ah!
And I did just get a word from the ether. I forgot. It cannot regenerate after it's been hit with radiant damage.
Hey.
So that did not heal last round.
Every bit helps.
Thank you, the Aether.
Yeah, whoever did that, thank you.
The person last time they fought this lost an arm to it.
Dang.
That's reassuring.
Primarch's gonna run up to Nathan and reach out. I know you don't want this, buddy. I'm sorry. And he puts his hand on Nathan and casts Cure Wounds, and then backs away.
Just
Thank you for actually moving. I love it. Like, doop, 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 doop,
9 points of healing.
doop, doop. All right.
okay. Chaboy is looking like he's bleeding from his nose profusely.
And makes a Constitution save.
Yep, he does.
Is it nosebleed because
I'm
Mari's next to him?
using. Haha, very funny. I'm gonna use 2 hero die.
All right.
Thank you so much for giving them to me. I rolled a 5.
Thank you for that, Owen. Thank you.
You're welcome. Brings him to a 9. 14.
14.
Just misses.
Oh no!
Oh.
God damn it!
But only 11 points of necrotic damage. I think with 2 heals, I think you're okay.
I'm at 5 hit points.
There you go.
Definition
up.
of okay.
And you get your retributive strike, I believe, as a reaction.
That's if I think I still have.
I think you might be out.
I think
Yeah.
I might be out of spell slot.
Yeah, I think you're
okay.
out.
Oh, I see. It's a spell slot. Got it.
Yeah, that would be super OP if it wasn't a spell.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So instead, he's just gonna kind of take it and kind of stumble against the wall and kind of brace himself and glare at this creature. And he just starts doing this, and he casts Toll the Dead.
All right.
Okay,
That's
it has to.
Oh, go ahead.
Is it a? Do I have to save, or is it
Wisdom save 14.
Does not make it.
That is. It doesn't make it.
2d12.
2d12. $19 points of necrotic damage.
As the negative energy washes over it with the same sort of purplish flame that it burns in its eyes, it doesn't seem to do anything. Seems completely immune to necrotic damage.
And
Solid hit.
Hey, I rolled really high damage on that for that spell.
I know. I was like, oh.
And it's an action to take a potion, right?
Bonus for yourself.
Bonus action for yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action take a fucking potion because I have 3.
And yes, for those watching, that's a house roll.
And that is D, because it's a, let me see my notes.
I think it's 2d4 plus 4? Because I know greater
It is, I have just
2d4 plus
3.
2.
2, thank you.
2d4 plus 2.
For a regular healing, you know.
It's regular healing.
I rolled literally almost as low as possible. That's fantastic. That's 5 points of health back to me.
Alright.
Awesome.
Oh.
Sorry, that voice came out of my
That's all right. You good to go?
That's the vessel talking.
Is it now?
It's the vessel, yeah, clearly.
Okay, Finker's gonna move up and take a slash.
Did you take con save?
No, I didn't. You're right.
Con save first, please.
18.
Ooh.
Oh.
The look of a man who wanted to murder.
Yep.
Yeah.
Finku's made almost every single save tonight.
Go.
But
yeah,
I have
Hereditary.
that's 16 points of damage for the first. And I'm gonna do an offhand one. But 24.
That'll hit.
2. So 1.
Beautiful. You're not looking too good. And then you piss off, of course.
No, I used my bonus action to slash it again, so I'm staying right there.
Oh, nice.
Get him.
Oh no.
Don't get
We'll see if I even get another turn. That's where we're at. Mari, you're up.
Come
Okay.
on, baby.
It's a bonus. Oh god, I can't get this to click away.
Con save first.
Oh shit, you're right. Hold on. I gotta scroll. Huh.
I'm glad that's...
Natural 20!
And the dice go back down.
All right. So now I have
Okay.
two flash cuts that I want. I want every time anybody says "you're right" to me, I want all of those to cut together to super cut, and then I want every single time that Chelsea says "thanks, I hate it."
I'm so fine with that. Let's go. It's gonna be a lot.
It's going to take a lot of work.
Oh,
So
yeah.
with that, you feel yourself sort of relax in this place, like a barrier is almost put up over you, and you become completely immune to this ability for the rest of the combat.
Oh shit. Okay. Sweet. As a bonus action, I'm gonna cast. No, actually, hold on. Bonus action, I'm gonna use 2 more of the Balm of Summer dice on Nathan. So that's gonna be 7 points of healing plus 2 temporary because I used 2 dice. And then, as action, let me reread the spell because I'm dumb. Hold on. I am going to cast Flame and Sphere. Like, can I cast it behind the moth?
Can you cast a what now?
A flaming sphere. Does it take up like that whole space?
The flaming. You could drop that right in the middle of it.
Okay. I wanted to where it doesn't hit Finku, it just hits the moth. And I'm gonna
Yeah,
cast it at
that's fine.
3rd level.
Okay.
Like a
It
moth
didn't
to a flame.
it didn't do the fucking damage. Shit. It needs to do a, I believe, what is it? Not wisdom,
Dexterity
dex save.
saving throw.
Thank you. 14.
At disadvantage, it fails.
Yes. Okay.
Or is it
And
an
then
automatic failure? It might be an automatic failure.
And then 4d6 since it's at 3rd level.
46. That's a lot.
3d6 because it's 3rd. It's 1d6 per upcast.
Oh, is it a 2nd level? Sorry, I thought it was the 1st.
No,
My bad.
I wish. So 9 points of fire damage.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Oshin.
Bring it home.
Fuck him up.
I reappear when my turn starts, so I'm gonna scoot up next to Finku where I can hit it, and
think first we need a con save. I hate to be the one to
I'm
bring
a
it up.
con save. Yeah, I'm gonna appear. I'm gonna con save, and then I'm gonna take the one step forward that I was gonna take. Hopefully. I'm not moving anywhere. I rolled a natural one.
Oh. You rolled that one on your save?
Con save. Yeah,
You want a hero die?
I already have 3.
Oh, well, don't do it.
I mean, it's including.
Anyway,
I've already lost more than half
13
of my
points
hit.
of necrotic.
I'm still up. Okay, it's fine.
it's
I mean,
fine.
not fine, but I'm still up.
It's not fine I've ever heard. It's fine.
That's like a running theme for us.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna step forward and I'm going to hit it with my quarterstaff again. 17 and 25. So that's 22 points of damage.
Okay. All right.
And I guess I'm gonna stay there.
Excellent.
Well, no, I'm gonna back away.
It's going to get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
It's going to take the attack on you if you're there anyway, so.
Yeah, but I'm resistant to the one on if it hits me. No, I'm not resistant to psychic damage. I see that it hurts people's heads, and I know that I'm in rage brain, and I can't help my brain.
So you're running away?
Yeah.
At disadvantage, though.
At disadvantage, I got a 19.
Yeah, it hits me.
So that will be 20 points of slashing.
I'm out.
Well, you'd only take 10, right? Plus
Still
14
up.
points of necrotic. It's all one hit, so it doesn't hit you as a thing. And you are down and out. And it's my turn.
Oh, goody.
2 attacks on Finku as a last
Wisdom
ditch
save
effort.
before.
Failed.
15 points of radiant.
Describe your moment.
So, these corner stocks begin to go, and as per this little sprite, I think his name is, or what it's called, leaps up with 2 blades, goes into the skulls, and brings it down to the ground, and you just see its wings just flapping, and then just go limp in the corn stalks.
Logan's so annoyed he didn't get to attack me. He's so annoyed. He wanted to do it.
First one would have missed. Second one would have hit, so about the same amount of damage you would have taken. No, she took. All right, so that's
dodge.
So as the light strikes it, and it just kind of the whole room bursts, because it actually 15 wouldn't have been so bad, except that it's vulnerable. So it took 30 from that hit, as just the light kind of sears over and it just shatters, and all of the fabric burns away. The smoke and the fire comes off. Somebody runs over to heal Oshin, and we're going to kind of go through this real quick.
Yeah, Owen will run over and stabilize.
Mario run over and actually heal after you stabilize.
Yeah, but I can get him up to 1 to start with.
Yeah.
And once that's settled, Owen is going to cast Prestidigitation to cool down the chains so that we can pick them up again.
10 points of healing for Oshin. It's something.
All right,
Well,
so you
now I
guys
got-
heal up. You continue through this place, and you clear out a few smaller menaces going around the long way, but nothing as significant as what you just faced. As a side note, the last person that faced one of these in one of my games lost an arm to it because this creature has a tendency to latch on and gives you a choice. You can either die or give up your arm.
Oh shit.
And it actually puts a paralytic agent in it and severs your arm cleanly, or your limb or something, if you just kind of relax and let it take it. But otherwise it will sit there and try to kill you to take your arm. However, didn't get a chance to latch on to anyone. It is
Thank God for that
Flutter
net.
Flesh, which is from Cobalt Press, graciously allowed to use during this stream. Yes, Nathan?
Question. It has no arms. Why does it want them?
It eats them and then heals.
Delicious!
Am
Tasty
I
treat.
under
That's the same thing.
right assumption that this is Siegfried?
No.
No. Okay.
It was
Oh, wait. Did
Tessa's
Siegfried lose an
character.
arm too to this thing? Have I done two people? Oh, that's awesome.
I don't know. I don't know what got his
Siegfried
arm.
lost
I can't
an
remember
arm.
if that
No,
was
that
Siegfried
was
or
that
not. No,
was.
it was Tessa's character from the other game. Anyway, let's wrap up here. So you guys go through, and at the very end of this place, here I'll just open up the map, so everyone can see what the heck is going on. You go all the way down and around through all these twists and turns. You take care of a few more menaces. Up to the top right there, you find what looks to be an older, maybe unused coffin of some sort, and inside piles and piles and piles of dirt. How do you guys collect the dirt?
I have an extra pouch in my inventory.
I have a shovel.
That'll work.
I have multiple.
Very
pouches.
effective.
I shovel
There
that
we
shit up.
All right, so you guys shovel up a bunch of it, and you guys start to head out. When you head back up into the castle proper, there's nobody there to greet you. You guys do know the way out. Do you do anything else while you're there? And I assume you avoid the water to go back around.
Yes.
As we're exiting Owen, we'll take a look and see if he can discern anything in the water, but he's not going to go anywhere near it. He's just going to look over in that direction.
So as you're looking over in that direction, you'll notice that the area that was kind of disturbed by your bolt, especially if you happen to pop out over in the upper area and kind of look again, you would notice that a large area of the water seems to be disturbed, like almost like there's something just under the water, or maybe where the water tension is still holding it together, but it's just maybe a millimeter up above, and you can see this shape or line sort of in the water.
Mini Kraken, probably.
Oh god.
Mini Leviathan.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, that's definitely not a crocodile or an alligator.
That
Nope.
is a slimy friend.
That is indeed a large, slimy individual.
You're
Looks
not
more
giving him
gargantuan
the
to me.
chance. He's
Yeah.
shaped like a Play-Doh.
That
Not a
is
friend.
true.
I don't know, it's a little amorphous for Play-Doh.
Are you telling me Play-Doh is not amorphous?
But I mean, it looks more liquidy.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's more like gas.
You
slime.
would say
Yeah,
viscous.
like
More
gas.
like gas. You say viscous, not
Fluidy.
anyway.
Give me just a second here. So you guys start making your way out. Was there anything else you guys do in the castle?
Not unless we see the king on the way out.
Nope.
Try to cover
No.
my tracks.
That's a good point, as we're trying to leave as little trace as possible.
Sure. All right.
short
Pass
of the
without
fire.
trace.
Lucky-
Does
I
that,
can
like-
recast Pass
Rosie's
Without
not
a
with
Trace.
you, or she'd steal 1,000 pairs of left shoe.
Fair. I can recast
Yeah.
Pass Without Trace.
Might be good. So we do
Make
pass
sure.
without a trace.
I'm going to not do anything, and I'm also going to tell everyone to just leave we should probably just leave everything here because I think the castle's going to be Saldana's in a few days. So we should probably not
Yeah.
steal from the
Logan,
queen.
Probably smart.
Yes.
I just need to say because I realized something, and just because I don't know if it might affect something. When Nathan took off his eye patch, he threw it to the ground.
Okay.
Can he look for it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
You
cool.
can find it.
I
I
was
don't see why you wouldn't be able to find it.
And worst case scenario, Owen would land you a bandage.
okay. He's gonna grab it. I thought because I realized he threw it on the ground. Okay, he's gonna take it. And
Hey, O'Sheen,
Yeah,
good aim with the net.
good magic with the net.
That was incredible.
That was
Thank
so smart.
Do you want me to keep it, or do you want the net back?
I'll go ahead and take it off your hands just in case I head back out and you're not.
All right,
But if we head out again next time, you're my first.
thanks.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that against people though. It's a little cruel.
Just a
No.
little.
I don't think so either.
Depends on the person.
Maybe the king.
That's
Maybe.
fair.
But then he's just a person.
He's not just.
Yeah.
Just a little gnome getting.
Let's
getting
get out of
cooked.
the castle before we.
Yeah, please.
Can we leave?
You guys make your way out and down out of town. Is there anything you're doing for the rest of the night?
Yup.
Besides you, I'll
Yeah.
make it to you last. 'Cause I know what you're doing. Go ahead, Pinku.
Yeah. It's very rare that I have anything to do. He's gonna head back to the Grease Union,
Okay.
and he'll look for Tira.
All right, you find her.
Just walks over and says, "Hello."
Welcome back. How did it go?
Better because we didn't go in the water.
Good to know.
Thank you for letting us know. It really did help.
I'm glad. I just wish more people would listen.
Well, I'm not so good at the whole heart-to-heart things, but I'm always gonna listen. If it means anything.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Right, I'll see you in a bit. Here, and on his way back, he would have just stopped off at any sort of bakery just to get a backlaw, and then just leave it, and then leave.
Owen's gonna go round and gather, or before folks leave, he's gonna offer to take everyone to dinner.
Maury
Just-
will absolutely go to dinner with Owen.
absolutely.
Y'all Y'all did real good today. I'm
So
proud.
did you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
When
Nathan's
they
gonna
leave the
press-
castle, when they leave the castle, everything closes their shirt because they've got a big necrotic wound on their chest.
Yeah.
Just closes it so no one can see.
Yeah,
Owen's
Mari's
going to be. Owen and Mario are probably tag teaming that
Yeah.
eventually, trying to fix.
Mari's gonna make sure her armor is covered with her like long cloak that she has, just to make sure.
And just so you know, Nathan is like still bleeding out the nose, and
He would have healed you.
So would Mari.
And Prime Heart.
We have 3 people that can heal. One of us.
I have so much healing left.
Everyone
Think who
approaches me
just
like, hold on.
think who just stuffs his leather into his backpack, like he always does.
Owen actually just, while he's walking around, takes out his guard uniform or his volunteer uniform and puts it over.
Very smart.
I don't know if Nathan has anything. He has his old armor. He's gonna change back into his padded armor. But I don't know what he's gonna do with the leather armor. I don't know where he's gonna put that. It doesn't
I
fit
can
in the
hold it
backpack.
if you want. If you want me to hold it,
Please, I literally nowhere else to put this.
this might not fit me, but I'll try. Squeeze it into it. Not right now, obviously.
Mine.
I'm not going to put it on. I didn't say that out loud. I'm not going to model in front of my trees at home. No.
I'm sure you'd look gorgeous.
I always do.
Damn right.
Yes, you do. So I guess we all.
Why would he have that thing in his basement?
Who knows?
I mean, he's a vampire. I'm surprised he didn't have worse.
You gotta protect the coffin and
Is
the
that what it
dirt.
is?
Yeah.
Because if it's gone, then bad things happen.
I mean, all the other little things, I understood, like, having those around, but, like, that big bat thing should not have just been in a random room. It should have been above the coffin. But, you know, I'm not a
Maybe they were
vampire.
wondering. Maybe they wanted to explore for a little.
That's true. Was it, like just, like, curled up in the doorway, and that's what we saw?
I don't
No,
know.
I set it on fire. Sorry, that's not in character voice. I set it on fire.
Which was fortuitous.
So it was actually a tapestry that it was behind?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just sealed shut by, I think, the same thing that it was kind of held together.
I guess. I didn't really get a look at it, so.
I just hit it with a stick, so I don't really know.
That's fair.
I do the whole thing with the daggers. But
I was a bear for
I
most
barely
of
saw
that
it die. How did it really die? All I saw was, like, it just get dragged
It's-
into the corn stalks and just...
Yeah, it was like that red cap. Your cord stalks are really good at killing things.
Which is quite honestly disconcerting, but I appreciate
Very
it.
much so.
It's metaphorical.
That's the deadliest metaphor I ever seen.
I would have said that'd be your title, but thank you for giving that to me.
Nathan's gonna prestidigitation all the blood off of everyone.
Okay. I mean, still stains a little bit. Yeah, you can get most of it off.
this,
Yeah.
Not
Does
ooey
anyone-
gooey anymore.
I'm wearing black.
For
Is
that
anyone-
reason.
Mostly black.
Is anyone else as worried that that information wasn't right, and that other people knew that, but we weren't told?
I mean, that's not the first time we've gotten entirely wrong. Well, not wrong, but not all of the information.
Yeah,
I think if
the not listening is kind of what's getting me.
Yeah.
it's
we don't-
disconcerting, but I think if it was malicious, they could have done far worse.
yeah.
I don't necessarily
true.
think it was malicious. I just
They
if we're
sort
all
of
in this
care.
together. Why wouldn't
That's part-
we listen?
Well, part of the thing is that they always keep people in the dark about things. Maybe that's
Mhm.
just something that they thought wasn't important.
I mean, it kind of
Maybe the
was.
thing in the water would have just been fine, and if we walked by it and didn't
Maybe.
do anything to it, or just ran really fast.
Yeah, that's the thing is that they even if that thing were dangerous or were more dangerous, it's not exactly what we did was a cakewalk either. It was and this one was
I
worse.
understand.
But I appreciate your concern, Finko. It means you're thinking. And it's real important to be thinking right now.
Okay.
I don't think we're expendable.
Yeah, I don't think anyone is at this point.
I
I don't
hope
think
not.
I don't think they expected us to be found in the basement, all killed by undead creatures. I think they expected us to mostly succeed, at least get out of there in some capacity.
It would have a
Now-
lot of angry people if we all died.
Now that the adrenaline's kind of run out of his system, Nathan's body language is a lot more withdrawn. And he's going to scoot. If Mari and Owen are near each other, he's going to scoot between them, closer to Mari than Owen, but he's going to kind of put himself between them, and he kind of puts his shoulder against Mari, and he's kind of looking down.
She's gonna just very gently take his hand.
He squeezes her hand, and he just holds her.
Owen starts humming a familiar tune.
God damn it!
A variation on it, but... So... Y'all feeling tikka masala? You can go get steak. It's on me, whatever you want.
Not steak. Something else.
Yeah.
A Goliath waffle.
That sounds
sounds
intriguing, and I
so
insist
good.
you teach us about it.
We
I
can
want my
split.
likeness in a waffle. That's what I want. I want to see that right now.
Alright, we're getting waffles.
Go there. Yeah. So, to the Pearl District.
It's like that after credit scene in the Avengers where like
It literally gets
broken and they're like,
So you guys go over to Stroop's Waffles. Sinfully delicious. And you guys get several things. One of their newest creation is Waffleopolis, which is literally a small city made out of waffles.
Yes!
It costs 12 gold, but it'll feed at least 3 people. Probably more like 30.
Amazing. That's amazing.
And they say if you're going to order it, though, they have to know in advance because they have to push several tables together to bring it out.
That's our end game. Not killing the vampire, nothing like that. Finishing this waffle.
We've been rolling
So,
pretty good con saves, guys.
we
I think
have.
we can do
And
it.
they said that they can actually, in addition to that, they do custom art for everyone ordering, being a part of the order. So they will actually do custom like graffiti on the walls in different things along with the food. So you could get your picture on waffles as well as ordering this, and everyone gets their own little section of town and get their own building, so they get whatever they want on their part of the Waffleopolis.
Nathan doesn't really eat anything.
Do you guys get that? You guys didn't say yes. You're just enjoying.
No.
You seem to be enjoying the idea of it.
We
We
should
can enjoy
definitely-
the idea.
Later, I want to get
We
that
should
one time.
definitely get that with everyone.
Yes!
Everyone
Yeah.
together, celebration
Absolutely.
and eat it. And great.
Like I said, that's the end game.
That's the we killed the king brunch.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
That's
End
the-
of Arc 1 and we celebrate with that. And the
That's the
waffle
real
facts just
final
get
one.
bigger as the game goes.
I hope they do. Mari's
All
gonna
right.
say
So
Nathan.
you guys order your food, your normal food, but they still, as kind of a little gesture, bring out a couple of little houses, little waffle houses, for you guys to enjoy with some of their newer flavors combinations as a little tester as you guys get your food. And as you guys start digging in and eating, and you kind of reach over and you start to dig into the one of the little houses. You kind of take a couple bites of the other one, but as you do that one, and when somebody like digs and lifts up the roof a little bit, here. Hold on, Matt. What are you doing?
Turn around.
Hello?
No, it's coming from inside the house.
Waffle. Hello?
It's inside the house.
The call's coming from inside the house.
Waiter, there seems to be a
I'm all
sentient
sticky.
fly in my waffle.
Why am I? And the waffle just starts collapsing in on whatever this thing is.
Nathan's gonna reach over and pick up the waffles and kind of.
Underneath, you see a small gray, sort of homunculus-like creature with bat wings and horns, and he kind of stands up and starts shaking off the powdered sugar and the whipped cream, and digs through the rubble and picks up a wrench, and he looks like.
Is he a fucking imp?
Maybe.
Motherfucker!
I love him.
If anybody can track down the artist for this, I would really love to give them credit. I've never been able to figure out who they are. I've tried my best. There's that. It kind of goes, which one of you is Nathan?
Nathan kind of waggles the waffle.
Walks over to you and kind of like points his little wrench at you and kind of flicks a little syrup on you. You're in trouble.
Really, I had no idea.
It's that kind of attitude that made them send me.
Who sent you?
Who do you think sent me, dummy?
No, what name did you just say?
Them. I just said them.
I thought you said Mim or something. God.
No, God, no, not that one. That's
okay.
You didn't want to make a deal with them.
Okay.
But I thought he did make a deal with them.
So I made a deal with them, not Mim.
Oh.
Who's on first?
So they sent
What's
you.
on second?
They sent you. Okay.
So anyway,
Okay.
you've lost 2 now, and if you ever want to see him again, well, you got to deal with me. So, congratulations. I'm your new familiar.
I can get Mags back.
Of course.
How?
But not with your patron so upset at you.
I would love some pointers on how to get them to respond to me.
That's why
so
I'm
we
here.
Wonderful! Fantastic start! He's going to gently place the waffle down beside them.
He sits on it.
There you go, have a seat.
He's gonna kind of lower his face.
What's your name?
Binksy. But you can call me Mr. Binks. And that's where we're going to end for the night.
Thackeray Binks.
Thank you guys very much for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you for all the money that we're going to send over to the Trevor Project. That was really amazing.
Incredible.
I appreciate everything going on. You guys really I have no idea. I think we $20-30 tonight. I mean, it was ridiculous. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate that. We will go ahead and look that up. And I don't even know how much bits are worth. So I know they're worth money, but somebody sent a bunch of bits too. And we're going to work on getting donation things for bits going on too. And we're going to figure all that out. But it's a process. Literally, I just did this about 10 minutes before that. So thank you guys again so much. Check back with us, especially, come back every night. But November through 1st through the 15th is our big Trevor Project thing. And we're going to go ahead and it's a fundraiser we're going to be doing. We're going to be giving away prizes then. It's going to be huge. It's going to be amazing. We got lots of shows involved. At least 20 shows right now are involved with it. We're hoping to get to 30, maybe more. We're reaching out to WotC, where we've got Cold Press on board. We've got, we've reached out to Cold Press. We've got Cantrip Candles has already sent us some stuff, some wonderful candles to give away. So we're going to have some really incredible things going on. So please come back and see us every night. But if not every night, at least sometime between the 1st and the 15th of November. Yes, Mari?
Finnick found the artist, Miles Tevs? I don't know how to say the last name. Teves.
Oh, good lord. Big Hollywood monster makeup artist. Okay, now I'm really in trouble. So we might have to not use that art. But, I will reach out. Thank you very much. Let me see here. We're going to go ahead and do a raid real quick. So please stick around, even just to follow us over in the raid. I'm just going to go find someone to raid because we want to do stuff for other people. And every time we get raid, it feels so good. So please stick around for just a few minutes while I just track somebody down who looks like they got a good layout. And I went, ooh, they've got a good layout. Oh, wait, that's us. Okay. TPK Games. That's frightening. Season 1, Toll the Dice. They're not in the top row. Let's go ahead and do that. That looks good. Let me go. Oh, that's a rerun. Never mind. We want somebody live. Land of Triggies. Weavers, Oz, Friday D&D continuing. Let me check them. Oh, well, let's go around the world. We'll go to Australia here. Hold on one second.
Which one are we doing?
It is Sammy the Bee.
Woo!
Thank you guys again so much. Really appreciate you sticking around. Remember, all the money goes to Trevor Project. We're going to go over and raid in like 3, 2, 1. Make sure you make a lot of noise when we get over there, okay? Woo!